Alrighty, competitors, it is time for the drivers' meeting up here in the center stage. So please send your drivers over to find our referee here in the center, Luke Skywalker stage, please. Drivers' meeting is underway. Please head on over. We're going to need representatives from all teams to please come by. Alrighty, players, if there's any players still remaining, we need all drivers here for the drivers' meeting so we can get underway. And we are still looking for Sarasota High School Robotics, Sailor Robotics. Please come up to the front booth here so we can discuss. Sailor Robotics, please up here to the front. And as a reminder for our parents and our families out here in the audience, one, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Two, this is going to be a live streamed event, so if there's any family at home or anything that you guys want to get us attached to, please give them the link to the PHSC YouTube page so that we can get this all of the attention that it is well deserved. Alrighty, competitors, in just a moment, our skills fields will be opening up. As a reminder, skills will be open throughout the night. Please don't run or race each other to get to the front of the line for skills. Want to be careful here. Around 9:15, as close as we can, we'll begin the skills, and the first qualifying matches will begin at 10:30. So competitors, please get yourselves ready. These two fields on the right-hand side will become our skills field, so just be ready to begin. So both of these will be skills once it opens up. We're just getting everything set up. I swear, it looks more and more like an auto body shop every year with all the equipment everybody brings. I'm trying to think if it might be easier to have you guys set up on... Huh?
Who's Renee?
I just saw him a second ago.
No, that's just VEX is going through their sponsors. Their sponsors get a place, right?
What's the easiest way for skills? Is that okay? It's a little clustered.
I think literally every robot is in this line right now. Yeah, look bag full. Oh, that's hilarious.
They're just not open yet.
Yeah, so one is started, and one of the trainers in room, the other one is training right now. So it's kind of your two skills people to one skill.
I don't believe so. There's no limited number of skills, right?
3 drive, 3 autonomous.
There you go. I'm glad that you didn't go by my answer. Hi. What's going on?
About the live streaming.
Yes.
Because I know we did live stream, I guess, when we were at Steinbrenner the other week. So is it just live stream here, or can my husband hop on YouTube?
Anybody can jump onto the PHSC YouTube page, and it's on the front page. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep, and you can share the link. Am I on? Hello.
Thanks for having us. Okay. And it
Alrighty, competitors, we have your schedule ready to go. Qualifying matches will be getting adjusted and beginning at 10 o'clock, so please send one representative. I am but one measly person, so please don't trample me, and we can get you guys your printed sheets. We'll also have it on the screen in the back, but come and see me so I can get you the printouts. Will also be on the screen in the back as well. Don't worry too much. One of each. One of each. No worries. One of each. There's one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we get rolling here, we have a special little video that we want to present for our audience, for our viewers at home. I'm not going to lie, for myself as well. We're going to go over a little bit of the rules and a little bit of how this event is going to work. Got a short video direct from VEX Robotics that we're going to present. That way we can kind of cover everything. As we get closer to the beginning, we're going to have our skills event underway as they get going. And we're going to have 3 separate queuing tables. So for our first round competitors, please be ready to go as we get set up at the front. So without further ado, once our techs are ready, we'll get the video rolling for us.
Welcome to the 2020. Welcome to the 2023-2024 VEX Robotics competition season and this year's game, VRC Over-Under. Over-Under is a head-to-head game played by 2 alliances, one red and one blue, made up of 2 teams each. The primary game objects in VRC Over-Under are plastic acorn-shaped tri-balls with a primary dimension of just over 6 inches. There are 60 tri-balls total in an over-under match, 1 preload per robot, 12 on the field, and 22 match loads per alliance. There are 2 netted goals on opposite sides of the field. A 3-inch PVC barrier divides the field into a red offensive zone and a blue offensive zone. Each tri-ball scored in a goal is worth 5 points, and each tri-ball which makes it into an offensive zone is worth 2 points. Robots can pick up additional tri-balls from the field or retrieve them from match load zones that are in the far corners of the field. However, robots may only possess 1 tri-ball at a time. Matches begin with a 15-second autonomous period, where robots operate without input from their drivers. During the autonomous period, alliances must keep 1 robot in their offensive zone and 1 robot in their opponent's offensive zone. Robots begin with 1 alliance-colored tri-ball as a preload. This alliance tri-ball always counts towards the same color alliance as the tri-ball, regardless of where it is scored. The alliance who scores the most points during the autonomous period will earn a bonus of 8 points. Alliances may also earn an additional autonomous win point by completing certain tasks during the autonomous period. The 1-minute 45-second driver control period begins once the autonomous bonus winner has been determined. During the driver control period, robots are free to move about the field. However, if an alliance ever finds itself with 2 robots in the same offensive zone, this is called double zoning. While double zoning, tri-balls that are scored in an alliance's goal are no longer protected from opponent robots. The VRC Over-Under field also includes 2 sets of alliance-specific pipes on either side of the barrier. These are called elevation bars and are used at the end of the match for elevating robots. At the end of the match, each robot's height off the ground will be measured to determine their elevation tier. Elevation points will then be awarded based on each robot's tier relative to all other robots. For example, getting to Tier E could be worth as many as 20 points or as few as 5. Elevation tiers begin at the floor and they end above the elevation bar. VRC Over-Under can also be played in skills challenges, where 1 team competes against the clock, and the collegiate level VEX U competition, where teams design 2 robots using advanced materials. Check out the game manual or talk to your REC Foundation Team Engagement Manager for all the details. Official rules and game information for VRC.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, welcome as we get to the last 10 minutes before our beginning qualifying matches. Qualifying matches will begin at 10 o'clock, so please, competitors, make sure to be following your schedule to know when you are competing. Our first 3 matches should be heading over to the staging area, getting themselves set up on our on-deck stations, and on the fields themselves. Our first qualifying match will be in the center stage here at our Luke Skywalker field. It will be a competition between 33544B, 7649V as our red team, and our blue team of 727B and 11981C. Qualifying match 2 will be on the left stage on our Yoda stage. It'll be made up of a red team of 33613S, 7672C. Our blue team will be made up of 6743A and 11981A. And finally, our third beginning match here on our Darth Vader field on the right-hand side will be 6743B, 33613D as our red team, and our blue team made up of 2672B and 33613N. I know I shouted out a whole bunch of numbers and letters, so players, please make sure to follow your schedule as we get heading into our first qualifying round. Keep an eye on the screens, and if you have any questions, please, again, like I said, flag down one of our staff and volunteers. And that being said, I want to check in. How's the audience doing today? Are you guys excited? Oh, man, is it that early in the morning? Come on, 10 a.m.'s not. Are you guys excited? All right, we'll work on it throughout the night. Don't worry. You're stuck with me at least until 5 o'clock, so don't worry. We're going to work on it. And by the end of the night, we'll be a cheering squad that'll rival the NFL. Competitors, let's show our parents here. Are you guys ready to compete? Oh, you guys can't hear me back there, huh? We'll work on it, no worries. If anybody has any questions, comments, concerns, please again flag one of us down as we have a great competition day. Alrighty, competitors, qualifying matches 1, 2, and 3. Go ahead and get yourself set up on your fields. Qualifying matches 1, 2, and 3. Qualifiers 4, 5, and 6. You guys have some time, but please get yourselves to the staging areas, to our on-deck tables, so that we can get you guys ready to go right away. Qualifying matches 1, 2, and 3 on the fields. And as a reminder to our competitors and our supporters, both here and at home, the VEX Via app has all of the information regarding matches, pairings, and rankings. So if you need to access those, the VEX Robotics app on your phones will be a good source for that. And as a reminder again, competitors, qualifying matches 1, 2, and 3, we are getting you ready to go. All right, looks like we got our qualifying match 1 teams getting set up and ready to go. Qualifying 2, still missing 1 from each color team. From our blue team here, it looks like we're missing 11981A. Please make your way to the Yoda stage here on the left-hand side. And from the red team, I believe we are missing 33613S. Please make your way to the stage as well. And as a reminder for all of our parents and supporters here, the backstage areas are for competitors, coaches, and mentors only. No parents in the back, please. We don't want any teams getting penalized throughout the day. Looks like our qualifying match 3 is all getting set up here. Alrighty, competitors, as we get going and get ready to roll, qualifying matches 4, 5, and 6, go ahead and start heading over to the staging tables for your fields. We'll be ready for you shortly, so start making your way over, get your last chance preparations rolling. For qualifying match 2, we are still missing 33613S. Swing your way over here, that way we can get started. 33613S. Should be Buzz Lightyear. We're missing Buzz Lightyear. Your teammate Helicoprian is waiting for you. believe our first match is ready to go. Are all of our competitors present? I hope so. All right, here we go. And the autonomous round begins with the most action-packed beginning that we have seen all day long. The most action possible. Checking in on everything, seeing what's going on. As with most live events, and I'm sure as most people remember, electronics aplenty, troubleshooting aplenty. Okay. Bear with us 1 second, folks, as we take a look.
Did someone step on something?
Thank you for bearing with us, ladies and gentlemen. We're just dealing with a few tech issues as we kind of go through here. Some strange shenanigans in the world of robotics and computing, as you'd imagine, as we kind of get everything sorted out here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate everybody's patience. We're pretty sure we got everything working now. We're going to go ahead and get started with qualifying match 1. Some issues with the VEX Robotics software, as you'd imagine, causes some connections. Can we get one gigantic round of applause for all of our staff for working on this and getting it all functional? So without further ado, we'll go ahead and get started with qualifying match 1. Now, just for my own sake, I'm going to go ahead and ask for one last test of autonomous, just once, while we're all watching it to make sure that it's going to work under pressure. Did all the autonomouses work? Well, we turned it off right away, so it's all good, it all moved. Okay, let's get it reset back to beginning spaces. Get the teams ready to go. And I think we'll be good to go. Thank you again, everybody, for your patience. Live events, as you'd imagine, can be pretty hectic. And we'll get right back rolling. For those of you who are following on the timed schedule, go ahead and just add an hour to all of the times that you see there, and we'll operate from there. We're going to hopefully be able to still do our breaks for lunch at the same time. I mean, I know I would like a break for lunch at the same time, but we're going to go ahead and operate the best that we can and go from there. So we will... right, match is underway for the autonomous round here. Seeing what's going on. Looks like red team off to a bit of a moving start at least. Getting a few points over, a little bit of pushing happening. And looks like everything by the smiling face worked. Blue team does get the autonomous points as we go into the driver control round here. And they are off. All right, blue team in a rocking start here, getting themselves set up in the corner so that they can start launching through. Red team early points in. Blue team a few points underneath the net, trying to get everything in here. 5, 10, 15, 20 points for the red team so far. Blue team with a solid 10, trying to push in a few more of those acorns. More scores for the red team here. Looks like 2 more underneath for a full 30 points. A little bit of a challenge here from the blue team. Blue team get another more in. 15, about to be 20 by the looks of it. Red team, blue team getting stuck underneath underneath their little barrier there, trying to make their way under. Seeing if a few of those extra points can come through. 5 more points, a 4-way battle here in the corner, blocking each other in as they squeeze under. A nice push from the blue team, getting red back underneath to their area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. 35 points underneath the net as we enter the last minute or so of the competition here. Robots moving around. Looks like some pretty still action here from the red team. We enter the last 45 seconds, and as a reminder, the last 15 seconds or so are going to end up being the end game, getting themselves up off the ground the best they can. Not a lot of moving happening here. Red team trying to get a few more points in. Looks like some of the height, some of the movement, we're kind of checking through. We enter the last 30 seconds, the end game has begun. What last points will we find? Blue team trying to get themselves stuck out of the barrier there. Looks like a call from our ref here as we enter the last 18, 17 seconds. We'll see what happens. There's a height advantage at the very end with blue team having the advantage off the autonomous round. That's a point lead. Is it enough though? As we enter the last 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we will see what the count looks like. An excellent first match from our competitors here. An early advantage to the autonomous round to the blue team. Red team scoring plenty of points underneath their net. The max point value for those being 5 points each. No height advantage, no liftoff happening here yet. So we'll have to see what happens as we score through. Heading over, qualifying match 2 should be underway here in a second over on our Yoda stage. Competitors, please get yourselves ready. As we get rolling here, competitors for 3, be ready on your field as well. Competitors for 4, 5, and 6, get yourselves over to the tables. Start getting yourselves set up on deck to begin. Qualifiers 4, 5, and 6, you guys are on deck as we roll through here. Some explaining for our ref here, just to make sure that all of the rules are understood. Counters going through. Checking through. All right, qualifier 2, over on our Yoda stage here on the left. Looks like, who we got here? Buzz Lightyear and Helicoprian, along with Labat James and Team Apollo. See how things go. Qualifying match 2 about to go into its autonomous round. And here they go. Looks like most of the bots still moving through. Blue team getting a couple points in as it is. A few of the acorns coming over. Red team getting stuck on the side there. Looks like a small adjustments to make. Quick scores for the blue team. I believe. Victory for the blue team. Another point advantage. Autonomous giving those extra points to give that bit of an advantage. Head into the driver control round here. Red team off to the corner. Plenty of launching in, getting as many of those acorns in. Rapid firing them out to the field here. Blue team getting in. A big lift, trying to blockade here. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's Labat James playing the best defense we've seen on the field yet today. Lots of the field, acorns coming through. Big push from the blue team underneath the net. 5 points each for those. Red team trying to get in as many points as they can, trying to push under. A very low to the ground design helping them out in this advantage. Giving them through here. Blue team getting stuck. Their arm lifting them up over that acorn instead of pushing it under. More points coming in. Red team's got a bit of a lead as far as points go, but blue team has those autonomous round points. See what happens as we head into the last minute here. Controllers coming through. Blue team pushing as many as they can over, eliminating those points for the red team. Trying to get some of those points in. Red team, plenty of scores under. Blue team missing a mass amount of points, but a big push coming in from 11-918. Trying to get more points in. They're just under, trying to get themselves squeeze in those extra acorn points as we get into the last 35 seconds. We're about to enter to the end game, see what's going on. Some of the extra points will matter. The red team trying to get in, trying to get them in. We're in the last 30 seconds. The end game begins. Will we see any of the height advantage coming in, over under, allowing them to lift themselves up off the ground, getting themselves those extra value points at the very end. Plenty of scores in from the blue team. Looks like blue team has a pretty rocking advantage here. A lot of scores coming through. We're entering the last 12 seconds of the match. Plenty of launching getting in. Red team trying to get as many as they can, trying to block all of those scores coming in from the blue team. We're in the final second, and we are done. Looks like a blue team advantage to me. Those autonomous points coming in. But we'll have to see what the scorekeepers say as we get ready for qualifying round 3 here on the left-hand side on our Darth Vader stage. Qualifying match 4. Go ahead and get yourself set up here on the center. Looks like we have 3 of our teams present so far. Qualifying match 4 should be for the red team 3-2, 792A and 727G. Blue team 74801K and 727C. Go ahead and get yourself set up on this center stage for qualifying 4 while qualifying match 3 is about to begin. Autonomous is off. Quick score for the blue team, a straight drive underneath the goal. Red team pushing a few, not quite getting it over. We'll see what happens. Simplicity at its finest as the autonomous round comes to an end. And a victory for the blue team. All right, the drivers are off. A quick launch for the blue team here as Red tries to push as many over as they can. Quick launches coming in from the blue team, trying to get themselves over, get as many of those points in as they can. We lost an acorn here in the announcer's desk. Trying to get it back over to the teams here. Getting as many points as we can. Plenty of scores coming in from the red team. Launching the acorns across. Acorn goes flying into the audience. I think we're trying to get the audience involvement, but I'm not sure that's the best strategy. Trying to get more of those points in. A massive score for the red team here so far. Seeing if we can get more points in. Lots of scores coming in. Not many underneath the net yet. Red has a few points under. Looks like about 15, 20 points there. Blue team, plenty more. Plus that autonomous victory could give them a bit of an advantage. Trying to get through, seeing what's going on. Plenty of scores in. There's a lot of rattling and moving here. Also a loose chunk of something on the red team body here. Trying to see what's going on. They're trying to do as many scores as they can. Blue team with a pretty significant advantage. Trying to see as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. The end game begins. Still no lifts yet, but plenty of scoring in as the Cyclone strategy, popular among all of the elementary schoolers, spinning around in circles, trying to get as many scores as they can. Shoving as many of those acorns under. Plenty of scores from the blue team. A pretty significant advantage here as we enter the last 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like a victory for the blue team, but we will leave that to the professionals. See, plenty of scores for the red team, though. Lots accomplished here as we go through. As we head over to our fourth qualifying match here, over on our center stage. Qualifying match 5 should be on the field. 6, 7, 8, make sure you guys are at the ready area. Qualifying match 6, 7, and 8, you guys are on the staging tables, getting ready to move in. As our field gets set up here in the center, pilots are ready to go. Looks like a Terrapin versus Terrapin setup here, if I've ever seen one. See who the better team is. Looks like Adamas with their and their teammate Leela. Happy birthday, Leela, by the way, from your teammates here. Quick autonomous round. Good points from the red team. And excellent scoring. But let's see. Red team autonomous victory, giving those extra points to them. And drivers are off. A quick jump over for the red team. An excellent showcase of driving skills. Getting many of those points in. Red team trying to get those acorns across. Blue team coming into block, but not quite tall enough. Those high shots making their way over for Terrapin Robotics. Blue team trying to catch as many as they can. Arm extending outward, trying to see if they can do some blocking, trying to get as many of those points in. Quick scoring from the red team. 3-2, 7-9-2, getting plenty of scores in. Red team jamming as many acorns underneath their net as they possibly can. Arms extending outwards, getting as many pushed in. A quick underneath. Very smooth movements from the red team here. Carefully calibrated to get through. Quick scoring in, coming in from the red team. Another set of acorns flying over as we go through. Red team with a high block. Arm coming up and above, stopping them from being able to load in. Trying to get through as we enter the last 45 seconds. We can go through, try to see exactly what's going on. Defense coming up from the red team, blocking the blue team from being able to get into the acorn side. Blue team coming through. Quick, easy movements for the red team. Carefully calibrated to fit underneath those barriers. Acorns coming through. Red team with maxing out as we enter the final 30 seconds of the match. This can come down to the elevation round at the very end. End game has begun as we kind of go through. Pushing into so many acorns. The red team, a massive advantage for them. As we get through into the last 15 seconds, will we see any elevation play from any of the teams? Red team getting themselves set up here. Terrapin gold. Is it going to be enough as we enter the last 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent showcase of driving skills here in our first elevation point set. Second set of points from elevation. I missed one in a different round. As we get set up, let our scorekeepers do their role. And qualifying match 5 gets rolling. Qualifying match 6 on the tables, 7 and 8. Go ahead and get yourselves set up here. Yeah, no problem. So as we set up qualifying match 5, 5 over here at our yoga stage. Team Pyro Pigeons with their teammates. Oh, that's right. Big Roga Op Stompa coming in on this side versus Rock and Team Hooligans getting themselves set up. As we get the counting rolling. Complicated matches so far. And the autonomous round begins. A quick start. All 4 teams having their autonomous set up. Quick score for the red team. A nice low to the ground design, minus some zip ties. Block for the red team, stopping there for going through. Blue team trying to make some scoring here. And it looks like close call here. The autonomous victory. A big point advantage so far. See who manages this one. Tie for the autonomous round. No victor, no extra points. As the drivers take off here, a net design here for the blue team. A big extension, an incredible design here. very defensive design, trying to get themselves positioned to block as many of those loader shots as they can. Another acorn off the field, trying to make its way off to the audience as best they can. Quick deployment comes back down. Blue team trying to get their scores in. Red team blocking, knocking as many of those acorns underneath the net, stopping their teams from being able to get through. Red team getting quick scores in. Blue team trying to get as many of those points as they can. A quick advantage for the red team. Will blue be able to make up the difference? Blue team trying to push through. A gigantic defensive play here for the red team. Big defense coming in, stopping the blue team from being able to escape that corner, stopping them from being able to score in as many as they can, trying to push their way out, trying to get in. Blue team getting in. 49-7-5-9 trying to get as many of those acorns underneath the net as they can. Getting many of those pushed under. Red team a huge advantage in the number of acorns underneath. Blue has their work cut out for them. Can they get enough of those scores back in? We'll have to wait and see. Elevation could come into play here, trying to get their way under. A quick set of points coming through. We enter the last 30 seconds. The end game elevation. A quick dance from the red team here in the center, recognizing where their strengths lie. But we are on the robot battlefield and not the dance field. Let's see what happens. Blue trying to get their way in, trying to get as many of those scores in as we enter elevation coming out from our teams. The last 10 seconds. More elevation coming through. Will it be enough? Will they raise themselves high enough? An excellent elevation from the blue team. A massive amount of height. As the round ends. An incredible showcase of taking advantage of those elevation points. And it does look to me that robot might be up off the ground higher than I am tall. But it's okay. As we get set up for our 6th round of qualifying matches over at our Darth Vader stage. Round 7 setting themselves up. Qualifying match 7, you need to report to the field. Make sure that you're here and ready. 8, 9, and 10, you guys are on deck. As we get set up for our autonomous here, racing through the qualifying matches. Qualifying match 6743C, 48108C. On our red team and our blue team made up of 33544A, 11981B. That's our blue team. As we get set up, scorekeepers running their rounds, getting everything counted out for our qualifying match 5. An excellent set of elevation points coming out from that one. A great showcase of knowledge in engineering. All right, qualifying match 7 is set up. Qualifying 6 is about to start. 8, 9, and 10, get over to the tables, get yourself set up and on deck. 8, 9, and 10, you guys should be set up and ready to roll. Autobots, roll out. I don't know what I was thinking. All right. See what's going on. Checking with our teams. Looks like Lakewood Ranch with their robot Megatron on the field here. See how everything is set up. Solar Robotics all the way from Sarasota on this one. Autonomous coming through. Very slow and deliberate motions. Very quick moving to the scoring. An excellent showcase of autonomous coding here. And the points will go to... We get a score. A blue team victory for the autonomous round, an advantage in points. Checking through. All right, drive around begins. Quick launch from the blue team, trying to get many of those acorns in as they can, getting themselves set up into the corner. An interesting sideways design here for the red team, and for the blue team, for that matter. Quick pushing through. Red team getting stuck on that barrier. Can they unstuck themselves as they go through? Blue team blocking, trying to play defensively the best they can. Points coming through. Blue team's got 2 underneath their net. Red team's got 1. Red team's still stuck there. Can they get their teammate out? Looks like some slow motions here. Quick score for the blue team underneath. That's 15 points so far. Red team looks to have 5. I don't know if the acorn is quite strong enough to free their red teammate, but we'll see what happens. Deliberate movements coming through. Blue team getting a few more points under. With the blue team autonomous victory, will the red team be able to make up the difference as they go through? Lowering down the arm, getting through underneath the barrier. Excellent movement from the blue team here. Getting themselves over into score zone. More scores come through, and that red team bot still stuck there as we enter the last 30 seconds. We need to see if there's going to be any kind of elevation happening. Acorn comes through, blue team getting a chance to score in. Looks like the 1 versus 2 advantage. The 2 versus 1, I should say, for the blue team. Giving them a bit of a leg up on this one for the set of points. I don't know. Last 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And done. Pretty clear-cut victory for the blue team. We'll leave it up to the score zone to see. It looks like with the red team getting stuck there in the corner, not a lot of help from their teammates to try to get themselves unstuck. Teammate and sportsmanship showing as one of the biggest components to a competition like this. But we'll see how that unfolds as we get set for qualifying match number 7 on our Luke Skywalker stage here in the center. It's like Knights Robotics here, River Ridge coming through. Royal Robotics with their Black Knight. Trying to see. Is there a sign on that robot? Is there? Oh, Circuit Girls. Blue victory for Autonomous. All right, drive around is off. Arm getting set up, getting their launcher ready. Wheel spinner coming through. Excellent. All the acorns coming out into the field. See which ones we can take advantage of. Quick launching here for the Circuit Girls team. Getting plenty of those acorns in across a smooth, efficient set of launching happening. Blue Points getting as many as they can underneath their net. A massive score lead for the blue team so far. Getting as many of those scores in as they can. Acorns flying through. Red team not quite getting enough on their side of the board to be able to get as many points as they can. Really the craziest game of Hungry Hippos I've ever seen. As many of the scores under. Blue team jamming as many acorns as they can underneath their net. Red team trying to stop them. But looks like red getting jammed up in the center, making their way over. They need a little bit of a push, and excellent teamwork from the red team, getting themselves set up, getting their teammate back into the action. Can they get enough of their team, enough of their scoring in? A blast of advantage from the blue team. Blue team also winning the autonomous means a massive point advantage. Red team trying to get through, getting as many acorns as they can. Trying to push over, big defense coming out from the blue team, stopping the red team, getting as many acorns out as they can. And we enter the last 30 seconds. Trying to get as many of those scores in. We enter the last 20 seconds of competition. Trying to push those acorns under. A massive score advantage. Is it enough though? The red team trying to get through, trying to get the points in. Can they make, oh, looks like we lost one of the nameplates coming flying off in the last 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not quite getting the elevation off the ground. A big score advantage for the blue team. An excellent end to our round 7 qualifiers here. Seeing what's going on. Round 8 just about ready to begin as the setup is underway. 9 is on deck. So qualifying match 9, 10, and 11. Please make yourselves ready to go. Get yourselves over to the table. Get yourselves set up so that way we can get rolling here as soon as we can. So we're getting set up. Qualifying match 8 is going to be here on the Yoda stage. Qualifying match 9, 10, and 11. You should be at the tables ready to go. Qualifying matches 9, 10, and 11 on deck. Great advantage so far. An excellent use. Now, the last time that we were here at PHSC running the robotics competition, we did not see a lot of elevation work, something that I think sorely needed for those point advantages that you can get from those extra points. We see an excellent showcase of autonomous and driver skill, but it will come down to those extra points, eking out as much of an advantage as you can. Looks like we're getting ourselves set up here. Qualifying match 8, it looks like we do have all of our bots on the field. All of our machines, just final little adjustments, getting themselves up with their preloaders, all that good stuff. Looks like 9 is getting set up on the field as well. So qualifying match 9, go ahead and set up your robots, get yourself set up on the field itself. So it looks like we have 3. We are missing, I believe, a blue team member. Let's see who we are missing. Qualifying match 8 on its way. We're zooming through fast as we can. Getting our teams on the right sides of the field, important for their ability to control their robot. Autonomous is underway. Quick movements from the red team. A quick score, it looks like. No movements on 74801. Getting themselves back in position here. Excellent. Quick scores. 3. See who has it. Driver control round coming through. Quick advantage, massive, very quick launching here from the blue team, getting as many of those acorns into play as they can. Red team coming through, big blocking coming from the red team, but it looks like they might be jammed up on one of those acorns, trying to get themselves unstuck. Pushing their way over, barely not making it over the barrier there. Blue team coming through, plenty of scores coming in. It looks like a few points under the net for the red team, a few under the blue. Is it gonna be enough though? Coming through, ooh, quick collision here between the two teams. Will red be able to get enough points under? Trying to make their way under, not quite, it looks like 7,480, not quite short enough to make it underneath that barrier. It looks like getting jammed up. Trying to push their way through, trying to get in as much as they can. Seeing what's available, blue team getting as many points in, trying to get many of those acorns off of the red team's side as they can. Blue team barely not making it over that center barrier. Can they make their way across though? Not a lot on the blue team net side. They need to get more of those points over and across. Big defense coming out of 704 over 6-4. We enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Getting as many scores as we can. Red team getting plenty of those acorns under. Not a lot for the blue team so far. Is it enough of an advantage? The final 20 seconds remaining. Will we see elevation points coming into play? We have to see some kind of an advantage here. Plenty of launching coming over. Tossing them across. Is this enough, though? As we enter the last 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A tie in the autonomous round means no advantage to either side, and it looks like a heavy advantage to the red team here by sheer number of points under. But we shall see what happens here as qualifying match 8 ends and we head over to qualifying match 9 on our Darth Vader field. Match 10, you guys are on the field and ready to get going. Qualifying match 10, please set yourselves up on the field. Luke Skywalker field, get yourselves ready. 11, 12, and 13, you guys are on deck. (11, 12, and 13 on deck. An excellent showcase so far. Plenty of autonomous points rolling around. You can see the market improvement between all of our competitors as they roll through. Oh, got a quick stop. Qualifying match 9. Qualifying match 10, you guys should be on the field and ready to go. Qualifying match 10, we have 1 out of 4 robots ready. Please make your way to the center stage, qualifying match 10. And as a reminder to our competitors, for those who are not actively engaged in skills or on-field competition, the judges are wandering around for your interviews and your discussions, so please make yourselves available. Skills, field competition, and the interviews. Please make yourselves available for those judges as they walk around. So we move forward, let's see. All right, qualifying match 9, entering its autonomous round. Let's see. Looks like some quick moves here for the blue team. A point, I believe, for the red team. Can't see too well. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like a victory for the red team. An autonomous bonus, extra points coming through. As the drivers take control here, rapid movement from the blue team, quick scores coming through. Blue team getting themselves over, pushing as many of those acorns over. Red team setting themselves up in the corner, trying to get as much of that score. And we hear the grinding of those wheels as they climbed over. Trying to get as many of those acorns. Quick launches, another acorn just flying off the field. Starting to require eye protection for our audience members here as we go through. Some quick scores coming over, more scores coming through for the blue team, pushing as many over. A quick push for the red team. Big, bulky push, getting as many of those acorns out and available for points as they can. But it looks like one of the red team bots did get caught in that corner on the blue barrier. Isn't able to make their way through, getting as many as they can, trying to come to their teammates' rescue, trying to nudge them loose. But it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Red trying to get as many points as they can, freeing up that second blue team member to play as much of a defensive role as they can. Quick scores coming through, fitting underneath the score net, chasing those points out and away. Blue team getting a big advantage here. Red won the autonomous bonus, but it looks like Blue's going to overcome that difference in score. A 2 versus 1 scenario here. Blue getting a massive advantage as they just steal away as many points as they can. Entering the last 26 seconds, the last 25 seconds of the match. We see zip ties, we see screws loose. We've got all the different parts. My own personal robot will be getting some upgrades after today by the looks of it. Getting as many of those scores in. Red trying to play defensive, trying to stop the bot from stealing as many of the points in the last 10 seconds. Doesn't look like anybody getting set up for elevation. Blue team getting as many points as they can. Is it enough to overcome in the last two? One, and done. An unfortunate trap from the red team, making this a 2 versus 1 battle for the blue team advantage, but blue scoring plenty of points to overcome that autonomous victory deficit. As we go into round number 10 on the Luke Skywalker field, as the autonomous begins, our red team of 2672B and 727C getting themselves set up. A quick launch, it looks like from the blue team. A little bit of motion happening, not a ton though. Is it enough to score a point? Circuit Girls showing their engineering skills as they go through. See if it's enough. Autonomous. Let's see. All right. Autonomous victory to the red team. Looks like a win point over to the blue team as we get ourselves set up here for round 10. Making sure that everything's okay. Ooh, no win point for the blue team. All right, drivers take control here. Circuit Girls making a quick entry to the center, getting themselves set up for the launching. Blocky coming in from 727C. Crimson coming through, playing the biggest defense they can, pushing their opponent up against. Do they have enough clearance to be able to get it over? Quick clearance. Crimson getting their way away from the defense, letting the blue team get as many of those acorns in. Quick pushing from the blue team in. Plenty of scores coming through. Big push from the Circuit Girls bot, getting all those acorns in. 70649 getting their scores in as well. Red team setting themselves up to launch some acorns into play. Trying to get as many of those scores in. Crimson getting themselves ready to push. Trying to get as many of those as they can. LED Robotics trying to get themselves in. Trying to push through. Colonel trying to get themselves in, see what he can accomplish. Blue team pushing under a massive score lead for the blue team here. Autonomous victory points is going to be a deficit they need to make up. Red team getting as many pushes in. Call-outs coming in as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. See if we can get any kind of advantage here. Blue team lining themselves up, trying to get themselves ready for that elevation. Red team getting themselves set up as well. Pushing through the final 15 seconds, trying to line themselves up. Get as much of that elevation as they can. Is it quite tall enough? The last 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Elevation from both teams, but 7649U. Team of Hooligans with an excellent set of elevation points coming through. Eking out elevation points for the red team as well, but is it enough to make up the difference? Ton of acorns underneath the blue team here. Qualifying match 11, getting set up on the field, getting themselves ready. Last robot making its entry. Number 12 can also start setting up on the field. Qualifying match 12, make your way over to our Darth Vader stage on the right. With those two setups, 13, 14, and 15. Make your ways over to the prep tables. Get yourselves ready for your matches. 13, 14, and 15. Please make your way to the prep tables. Get yourselves set up here. An excellent showcase of skill so far. Audience, are you guys enjoying yourselves? All right, one more time. Are you all enjoying yourselves? All right, slight improvements, we'll get there, don't worry. That'll be our project for the day. You see plenty of loose parts all over these fields. We've got our boomer bot set up here at PHSC to answer questions, but it looks like we're gonna start competing here in a bit. Enter our own robotics competition. Helps if I turn on my microphone before I try to talk. Looks like we're getting set up. This is qualifier 11 on our Yoda field here. Looks like Kratos here for the Steinbrenner High School Warriors team. Let's see. Looks like with Sir Rob, the 54th, and Kratos making up our red team. As we get through a quick autonomous round, see who has the advantage in points. Looks like a quick autonomous round onto the driver-controlled setup. Quick scoring in, massive launches coming in for the blue team, getting as many of those acorns into play as they can. The red team trying to get themselves unstuck from that corner. There we go. Launcher giving themselves that momentum to get themselves off. Defensive play coming in as the ref counts them out, making sure there's no off rules pushes here. Quick pushes in, blue team getting a quick advantage in acorns under net, but red is catching up best that they can. Trying to get those acorns underneath, blue team coming in, red team playing defensively. Trying to get through. Kratos proving as aggressive as he is in his games. The blue team coming in. Plenty of scores coming through. Big blue team advantage here. Will the autonomous victory come in? A blue autonomous victory, meaning plenty of points coming through, but will it be enough? Big pushes from the blue team here. Heavy defense here in the center. A heavy bot. Lots of momentum. Lots of force behind. Pushing themselves through. Big score push from the red team. As we enter the last 30 seconds of the match here, is it enough for them to be able to overcome the difference of the autonomous round? Red team at a pretty significant disadvantage, trying to get as many of those acorns in. Big defense from the blue team, bullying, pushing his round. The red team's bot with a massive size difference, but is it enough? Blue team pushing through, big elevation coming in as we enter the last 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An elevation bonus coming out for the blue team, as well as an overwhelming amount of points and an autonomous victory. A significant advantage. We'll leave it to our scorekeepers, counting things out for us. But with that, qualifying match number 11 is done. Qualifying match 12 should be on the field. We are missing one of our bots here. Looks out, making their way over. Never mind. We just found them. They're making their way over, getting themselves set up. So qualifying match 13 can start getting set up on the field. 13 on the field, 14, 15, and 16 on deck. 14, 15, and 16 should be at the tables ready to go as we zoom through our matches. Make up for a bit of the delay we had earlier. Getting ourselves set up here. An excellent showcase so far. Students proving their abilities, proving their engineering prowess. I'd like to take a quick moment to thank again our sponsors and our supporters for helping us out here today. Sponsored by Chick-fil-A out in Brooksville and Southern Educational Systems, supporting our volunteers, making these events possible. And of course, I'd like to thank all of our parents and supporters as well, giving these kids the support they need to do what it is that they do. As the autonomous round begins, quick launch over for the blue team and a quick push in. An excellent showcase, good autonomous practice here, and a quick scoring, 32.792, proving their abilities here. Quick scoring in. And what is the verdict? Blue team wins the autonomous round. All right, drivers take control. Can a difference be made? Push through. Some defensive play here from the red team. Getting blocked in by the blue team, trying to make their way in. The robot with the big net that was intended for defensive play, ironically getting blocked. Plenty of acorns making their way over, trying to get as many scores in as they can. Red team pushing through. A lot of scores in for the blue team, though. A big advantage. Can red overcome both an autonomous victory and the additional extra points from the scoring? Red team trying to get themselves set up, trying to launch through the best that they can. Is it enough? Will they be able to? Quick scores coming in from the blue team, trying to jam as many of those acorns under. Barely making them under in that case. A big set of score pushes. 3.2792, showcasing a very big set of scoring as red waddles their way in, trying to get as many of those acorns in as they can, trying to push through. Excellent wing play here from 48.108. Getting in, pushing as many of those acorns under as they can. I see rattling parts and things flinging all over. I guess that's par for the course for these kinds of events. Trying to get many of those scores in. Blue team pushing through as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Will there be enough of a difference in the red team to score through? Red team getting themselves set up, pushing toward the point. Looks like they're getting themselves set up for an elevation here. 15 seconds left on the clock. Trying to get themselves set up, trying to grab that elevation point. Will it be enough? Can they lift their bot up? Getting themselves set up in the last 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Barely managing it. A unique design here for elevation using a claw method rather than that brace that we're typically used to seeing, but not quite getting those ways over. By the sounds of the clicks, sounded like something did not quite grab the way it was supposed to. As qualifying match number 12 is done. Heading into qualifying match 13 here on the center stage. Getting everything set up. Looks like 11 still being counted. A tight match between those two teams over there. As autonomous begins for round 13. We know the red team has their scoring. It's like a drum beat. I love it. All right, blue victory for autonomous. As we get set up for the driver control round here. Loaders coming through, getting themselves set up. A big push from the red team here, pushing their way over. Red team trying to get a few points in, best that they can. Blue team seemingly stuck in the center there. Not a lot of motion happening. Trying to get themselves separated. It looks like the robots might have gotten tangled up. Yeah, they got themselves freed. And we're back under individual control here. Big push from the blue team. Can they get the score in? Lining themselves up carefully. Can't tell if they're lining themselves up or if there's some control going on here. Red team pushing through. Plenty of points coming in. An autonomous victory for the blue team means a pretty big advantage. Will they be able to get a difference in scoring? Will red team be able to make up the difference? Red team getting themselves over. Looks like a quick 2 versus 1 on the blue side of the field. Blue trying to get as many scores in. Red defensive play coming through. Trying to block that blue team from getting more points in. Red team shooting through. Big push over into the score zone. Blue trying to nudge their teammate into action here. Blue trying to get a points underneath the net. Red team, a big set of acorns coming through. One of them making them under as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Coming through, red team, plenty of scores coming through. The autonomous victory looming over their heads. Can they make up the point difference? Blue team having some control issues in the front of the net there. Will they be able to get those acorns under in time? Big defensive play coming out, trying to stop the red team from scoring. As we enter the last 10 seconds, will the red team be able to overcome the autonomous deficit? Pushing through in the last 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some last second loader play there for the red team, but will it be enough? A close call, those autonomous victory points looming overhead, trying to make sure that they get the advantage that they can, but will red team have scored enough to make up the difference as we head toward qualifying match 14? Qualifying match 14, we are missing all 4 bots for qualifier 14. Go ahead and get yourself set up on the field. We appreciate you patiently waiting for us here. So with 14 now setting up on the field, 15, 16, and 17, get yourselves over to the tables and wait your turn. So qualifier 14 should be setting up on the field on our Yoda stage. And qualifying match 15, 16, and 17 are on deck. As a quick announcement for our competitors as well, a reminder that skills will be operating throughout the day. Be operating until 3 o'clock. Make sure to get your opportunity to go over to the skills stage and get your points there, as well as the judges going from table to table to conduct your interviews. So please make yourselves available if you're not actively competing, either in skills or on field. Alrighty. Getting ready for qualifying match 14 on our Yoda stage here. Over here on the right-hand side. Getting themselves set up. As we get ourselves ready for the autonomous round. Qualifying 15 should be on the field over at Darth Vader. Qualifier 16, you can go ahead and set yourselves up on the field as well. 15 on the far side, Darth Vader field, and 16 in the center at our Luke Skywalker field, front and center. That means that 17, 18, and 19, start making your way over to the tables, get yourselves on deck. As the autonomous round is underway. Some quick movements here. A couple points coming through, a little bit of movement. Getting ourselves set up. All right, a blue victory for autonomous as we get through. Drive around begins. Quick movement from the blue team here, a quick dash and spin, getting themselves in for the scoring zone. Red team trying to get as many of those points in as they can. Rapid firing those acorns through, or trying to at least, but a big defense coming in from the blue team, stopping them in. Blue team trying to go through, trying to get those points in, making their way underneath the barrier. Getting their way in, getting as many points under as they can. A quick advantage from the blue team here, capitalizing on that autonomous victory. Trying to get in, a big push from the red team, a massive amount of acorns making their way under. Blue team trying to play in. Terrapin trying to block through. Leela making their way in, trying to block in. Getting as many of those acorns in. Trying to see if they can get those points under. A big push. Blue team making their way underneath the net, trying to push out those red points. Excellent defensive play here from the blue team. Red team trying to get in. 7-2-7 getting their points under. Big advantage from the blue team. Plenty of scores in. Is it going to be enough though? A massive score advantage for the blue team. Not many acorns underneath for the red. 3 acorns under, 15 points for the red team. Trying to get as many of those in as they can. Getting themselves lined up for the loader. Trying to get themselves set up. Big defense coming in. The net stopping any chance that they have as they enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Big scoring through. Trying to get some of those acorns under. Loaders trying to do their best to get points in. Will we see any elevation play as we enter the last 15 seconds? Trying to get themselves set up. A big, tall defense getting set up here by the red team. Will it be enough, though? Getting themselves in and under. Trying to push through as the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A huge advantage for our blue team here. Is it enough? Can the red overcome both a autonomous victory and a massive set of scoring points underneath that blue net as we head over and get ready for round 15 here at Darth Vader stage. Looks like all 4 of our competitors are ready to go at stage 15. 16 getting themselves set up as well. Looks like all of our competitors are available. So 17, 18, and 19, you guys should be on the tables and getting ready. 17, 18, and 19, get yourselves ready to go. There we go, mic is on now. So competitors 17, 18, and 19 on deck and ready to go. Those will be our last 3 qualifying matches until after we return from lunch. So please get yourselves set up and ready to go. Trying to get our attention over here for our runner. As autonomous begins. Round 15. Quick motions out for the blue team. Scoring coming through. Plenty of scores coming in. Red team making their way over. Wings out and push. Quick score for the red team. See who's got the autonomous. Not a good judge of this one. Leave it up to our ref. All right, an autonomous victory to the red team and a win point over to the blue. Launchers coming in, big push here for the red team. Blue trying to play as defensively as they can. Big swing here, not getting as many of those loaders out as they can. Blue team trying to push their way over, not quite making it over the barrier. Big push from the red. Defensive play from the blue team, shoving the red team over to the side as far as they can. Making their way over, trying to get as many points in. Red team, plenty of scores underneath the net. Capitalizing on that autonomous victory, trying to get as many points as they can. An 8-point lead so far. Will it be enough, though? Plenty of scores in for the red team. Blue team trying to push through. A very low-to-the-ground design for the blue team might show in their advantage. Very tall design for their teammate. Red team making their way over, easily climbing over that center barricade. Pushing through, getting as many over as they can. Excellent scoring from the blue team here. Plenty of points coming in underneath the net. As we run through, seeing what we can get access to. Quick scoring here. An excellent, a very close game. Blue has a few points in. Loaders getting ready and set up. 74801K getting their loaders in as we enter the last 30 seconds. Will they have enough time to be able to get the rest of their acorns over? Trying to throw as many as they can. Not quite able to. No elevation play. It looks like nobody lining themselves up yet as we enter the last 17 seconds. A big battle in the center, trying to make their way over. Trying to get in, trying to get those last second points. Last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some last second shots there from the blue team, trying to make as many points as they can. This is a close match. Almost an identical number of acorns underneath the nets, trying to see what we can get access to. Not quite enough elevation, it looks like, from the red team there. I don't see any elevation. Just kind of basically doing a handstand, a robot equivalent. As we get set up for round, I believe we're heading into round 17, 16. Round 16, the center stage. So 16 in the center stage, 17, get yourself set up on stage. You can go ahead and get onto the field. 17 on the Yoda stage, 18 on deck for the Darth Vader stage. Oh. An unfortunate shutoff from the blue team. Making sure your electronics are on. A very important part of competition. And autonomous is rolling. Quick movements. Hearing those pneumatics go off. Will it be enough? Looks like a score underneath the net for the blue team. See who gets the autonomous victory. Quick loader team coming through, getting as many points in as they can. A big push in, huge height, playing as defensively as they can. Blue team pretty inoperable here in the corner. Doesn't look like they're having any luck. Trying to get themselves set up. Red team getting a pretty big advantage here. Looks like an unfortunate disconnect here for the blue team, leaving them facing the red team 1 versus 2. But big scores coming in. Blue team getting a massive advantage in scoring. Autonomous bonus for the red team is going to be a pretty big score to overcome. Will they be able to make up the difference, though? Pushing through, blue team getting plenty of scoring in. Defensive play from the red team, trying to push their way over. Seeing what they can get access to as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. A big net showcase here, playing as defensively as they can, trying to make their way over. Red team pushing through, getting as many points under the net as they can. Has blue gotten enough points yet? Do they have enough of a lead as we enter the last 14 seconds of driver control? Red team playing defensively, pushing in as hard as they can, trying to see if they can stop any kind of scoring. Will it be enough in the last second? And that ends round 16 of competition here. And we'll see who has the advantage. An autonomous victory for red team could mean a point difference that blue was not able to overcome, while they ended up playing 1 versus 2 in the end. So as round 17 gets set up, we are missing one of the bots for round 17. Let's make sure that we have everybody here on stage. Looks like one of our blue team bots here for 17. They're on their way. I have been informed, so no worries. 18 and 19, you guys should be on deck and ready to go, so we can roll our way into our lunch break. Lunch break! Lunch will still be at 12:15. We're hoping to get 18 and 19 out of the way and done. But if we have to stop at 18, we will, don't worry. No one will go hungry today if I have anything to say about it. Food is one of my passions in life. It has both physically defined me, both in stature and in... Hopefully everybody's having a good time. I'd like to remind the audience that you are in fact allowed to cheer as loud and as voraciously as you'd like. Make our teams know how much you support them and how important they are to you. Can we hear one very, very loud cheer for all of our competitors? Excellent. Get themselves set up here. Round 17, ready to go. Check in and see how things are going. Oh. All right, autonomous on its way. I've never quite seen an aggressive move in the autonomous round. Blue team letting their opponents know exactly what they're messing with. Doing their best impersonation of a charging rhinoceros. Red team wins the autonomous bonus points. An excellent showcase as we push through. Oh, Acorn off the field. Drivers coming through, seeing how much they can get access to. Big push, launching things across. Red trying to play as defensively as they can. Blue team trying to get their way through. Pushing in as many of those acorns as they can. Red team trying to play defensively. Can't tell if it's stuck at the net. There's some driver issues there, trying to get their way in. A big push from the blue team, a massive set of points scored. Quick and easy motion straight across. Red team jammed up in the center, just surfing along that center barrier, trying to seemingly make their way off it, but I can't quite tell. A little bit of assistance from the blue team here, making their way over and easily crossing that barrier. Blue team getting points in as they can, plenty of scores underneath the net, getting as many as they can in, trying to see what they have access to. Red team trying to push in. A very slow, methodical motion from the red team. Can't tell. There's some difficulties on the control side. Pushing through as many as they can. Red team getting some scores in. Winning the autonomous bonus gives them a bit of an advantage, but is it going to be enough? Blue team pushing through, trying to get as many as they can in. Tons of scores underneath the blue net. Is there enough as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match? Can red keep their advantage? Does blue have enough points in to make a difference? Massive scores coming in as the launchers for the red team get as many of those acorns over. Pushing through, getting as many in as they can. A few of those getting jammed up in the corner. Is it enough? The final 10 seconds will tell. Will we see any elevation play as we go through? In the last 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An advantage to the red team, but will it be enough? The blue team has a ton of points underneath that net, and it looks like some elevation play coming in at the very tail end, but is it enough? Will there actually be points scored? We'll have to see. It's going to be close as we head over to round 18 at our Darth Vader stage. As we head over to 18, this will be our final qualifying match before our lunch break. So for those competitors in round 19, go ahead and hold off for now. We'll get ourselves set up and ready to go for later on. Round 18 here on our Darth Vader stage before we break. As we head into our lunch break, for a reminder for competitors, skills fields will be closed during our lunch as we get ourselves a much needed break. And we'll resume once we're back in active. Round 18, getting set up here. You can hear those parent cheers. You're not going unnoticed. Our students know that you love them. They hear your support. As we get set up here, it's like some contentious counting here in the center. Very close. A very close call indeed. But will it be enough? I'm gonna take a moment, pat myself on the back. No feedback yet, folks. Somehow I have learned my lesson in not standing in front of the speakers. Yeah, I'm proud of myself on that one. All right, 18. Let's see what we got. Autonomous movement coming through. A big launch from the red team, or for the blue team. Trying to see what's available here. A nice push in for the red team. Quick 2 acorns in. Is it enough? Red team's got that autonomous victory. Easy enough. Driver control comes through. Blue team an advantage to overcome. Will they have enough to overcome that momentum from the red team? Launchers getting lined up, pushing their way through. Getting themselves set up. Red team trying to make their way over the center barrier. Quick motions in, trying to get their way in, pushing in the acorn underneath, getting jammed up underneath it, using it instead as leverage. Big blocks coming in from the hooligans, blocking that blue team scoring. But blue team with a side-loading shot instead of a front-loading one. Looks like some tricky plays coming through just by design on its own. Red team coming through, pushing it as best as they can. Blue team is trying to get those acorns under. Ooh, some clicking here, gears skipping beats. Big scores from the red team, though. Red team did win the autonomous round, taking advantage and keeping that advantage with some aggressive scoring. Blue team trying to play as defensively as they can, trying to block that red team, but not having any luck. Red team lining themselves up for their launchers, instead getting a bit of a dance going instead. A nice grab from the red team, getting that acorn straight over. Every point matters. Can we get the launcher in? Blue team lining themselves up, trying to get themselves into that corner as we enter the last 30 seconds into the end game, trying to see if we can get more points in, trying to get as many in as they can. Blue team, not as many under the net as the red team, but will it be enough? Getting themselves lined up in the corner. A big push from the red team, defensive play, nearly knocking over the blue team bot. Red team trying to get themselves lined up in the corner, trying to get their launcher in. The final 10 seconds begins, and the last 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent elevation play from 7649U, lifting themselves almost a foot off the ground. Not that I should be the one to judge distance. And with that, our qualifying rounds will go on break as we enjoy ourselves a much needed hour of lunch. And as a reminder to our competitors, our skills fields will be closed during our lunch break. So we will be continuing afterwards. If there are any concerns or questions, please feel free to flag one of us down as we roll around. And thank you again for your patience and understanding as we overcome those technical issues at the beginning. An excellent performance from our competitors here as the last tallies are finished up on each of our fields. So from here, we will go on our lunch break until, check my agenda here. Qualifying matches will resume at 1 o'clock. So 45-minute lunch break from here. Go ahead and head over, enjoy yourselves. Be back 1 o'clock for round 19 in our center stage. Round 19 in our Luke Skywalker stage. For all of our VEX Robotics volunteers, library has everything set up for us. So when you get an opportunity, head on over to our L building, our J building in the library. We'll get ourselves set up. So all of our volunteers, that's where we're going to be partnered up at. righty. Making sure the microphone still works. As we wrap up our lunch break here, we'll be coming back in with qualifying match 19, 20, and 21 here on our fields. So no rush or anything like that. Still got a few more minutes, but 19, 20, and 21 will be our first qualifying matches as we get back underway. Alrighty, competitors. Match 19, onto the field. Let's get things back underway. 19, 20, and 21. Go ahead and start loading yourselves up onto the fields themselves. Let's get things set up and rolling. I know people are still finishing up lunch, so by no means are we pushing or rushing. And as a reminder to all of our competitors in the back, now that we're back from lunch, make sure to keep your food away from your staging tables. We have dedicated areas on the side for food to kind of keep things safe and clean. As much as I think it would be hilarious, a robot with a big slice of pizza on their launcher won't work very well, I promise. All right, competitors, we have found a lost controller. If any team is missing one, please come up to the front. I would ask for identifying marks, but there's not really anything different between all your controllers. So just swing up to the front, let us know that you lost a controller, and we'll make sure to get it over to you. That works.
Be sure to deceive. I'm hoping no one hits my coat while I rest.
Why does this look wrong? Okay.
I don't know if there's a different material band I can have because my
Oh, all righty, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about ready to go. Qualifying match 21, go ahead and set yourselves up on the field. 22, 23, and 24 are on deck for competition. Some of our competitors are doubling up, so they're technically already here, just a few feet away. But it looks like we are just about set. Hopefully everybody had a good lunch, a nice 45-minute break as we get rolling here through the last, I believe the last count was 24 rounds of qualifiers left, and then we'll be done. And we'll be ready for the fun that is selection for alliances. And here we go. Looks like an unfortunate power. All right, Red wins the autonomous round as we head into the driver control. And off we go. Quick driver control here. Red team getting lined up at the corner here, ready to put in their launchers. Trying to get their launchers in and lining themselves up. No launching in from the blue team yet. Looks like all of those preloads are going to be set up on the sides. Interesting shots coming in from the blue team. Red team trying to get as many of those acorns into play as they can. Some crazy amount of heights. One of the acorns making it off the field as we kind of launch across. Blue team making in, plenty of scores coming in under the net. Blue team trying to push in as many as they can. Red team getting a few over to their side. None underneath their score zone yet. A little bit of pushing coming through. An excellent score for the red team. Blue team has a bit of an advantage. Red has autonomous bonus, so they need to overcome. Blue needs to overcome the red advantage here. Pushing in, plenty of scores coming in from the red team, getting that advantage back in. 8 points ahead from the autonomous alone. Plenty of scores from blue, though. Blue making up that difference. Blue is trying to push in, trying to get as many of those points away from the red team as they can. Red team scoring in. Blue jammed a bit in the corner. Their very wide bot structure kind of getting in their way. The final 30 seconds of competition coming in, 25 seconds remaining. More of the loading coming through, trying to get themselves lined up. Trying to get themselves up against it. Not quite having enough time. 15 seconds remaining. Will we see any of the teams lining themselves up for height? It looks like we have some elevation coming in from the red team. In the corner, getting themselves lined up as the final 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not quite any elevations there yet. Some discussion coming in from our ref. Trying to make sure, see what exactly is going on. As round 19 comes to a close, round 20 about to get underway. All four of our competitors ready to go, getting themselves set up. 21 looks to be set up as well, so we are on deck here. I see 22, I see 23. So 22, 23, and 24 should be waiting in the wings. So here we go, qualifying match number 20. And autonomous begins. Blue running, well, straight into the net. lodging themselves up against the corner there, but no big deal. Points coming through, blue pushing in under. Close though. All right. There we go. You heard it there, folks. Red team, autonomous victors, getting those bonus points as the drivers take control on the field. Some quick launches coming in from the red team here. Blue team playing defensive, trying to stop that red team bot from getting control over the net. Plenty of those acorns coming in. Not a lot of loading coming through, though. Not a lot of acorns to play with. Part of the strategy, though. Plenty of the defensive play. A lot of pushing coming in between red and blue here. Defensive play from red on the red zone. Defensive plays from the blue as well. Using that height to its advantage, blocking in any of those loaded shots the best that they can. Trying to get through, trying to preload the best that they can. Getting things in, looks like setting themselves up for a push across into the blue zone control. Some very defensive play here, butting heads, trying to stop their team from being able to contribute. Not a lot of scores coming through so far. Some scores coming in for red being left alone in the corner there. That defensive play proving to stop them from being able to get offensive. Blue scores, a few scores underneath the blue net. Red has a bit of an advantage here. Autonomous victory giving them a bit of a leg up on the point scores as well. Trying to get themselves lined up in the corner, get against that barrier so that they can start loading things up and shooting. Trying to push the best they can as we head into the last 30 seconds. The end game begins. Players lining themselves up, trying to get themselves set up so they can get advantage of any kind of elevation that might be available to them. Plenty of points still left to grab. Not a lot of loading done, though. None of those extra acorns being brought into the game at all. Aiming for a low set of scoring. Lining themselves up in the corner, trying to get themselves over there. Extra score for the blue team. Blue team getting a pretty significant advantage in the number of acorns under their net. In the last 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent elevation from the red team on that red pillar. Will it be enough? Autonomous victory giving them a very big point lead. Can blue make up the difference, though? Can they make up that deficit? Looks like another attempt, a very unique grapple design here for the blue team, but no luck in getting it off the ground. With round 20 in the close, we head over to round 21. So as a reminder to all of our competitors, the skills fields will be open only until 3 p.m. Please make sure that you have a chance to get over to the skills fields for your 3 attempts at autonomous and 3 attempts at driving. Get those points in while you can. Don't run out of time by the end of the night. Getting set up here. I see Circuit Girls. I see, looks like Terrapin is all set up, ready to go. An excellent showcase so far. We'll see. So heading over to round 21. So 22, 23, and 24 should be on deck and ready to load up as soon as you can. 22, 23, and 24. All right. As 21 is set. Autonomous round begins. Some quick movements from the blue team here. Red team kind of launch themselves into a bit of a corner there on the barrier. Quick launch from the Circuit Girls. They move things around. Blue team, couple quick points. Excellent showcase of that coding skill. Autonomous victory. Let's see. Blue wins the autonomous and red wins that extra point. All right, 8-point lead to the blue team as we start loading in. Trying to get through, pushing their way in as best they can. Very aggressive plays from the blue team, jamming the red Bellbot into the corner. Blue trying to get as many of those points in, being left alone in. They're trying to get as much of that scoring in, trying to get as many of those acorns into play as they can. Jammed up against the corner, 7-7 playing defensively. Terrapin Gold trying to do their best to stop the red team from loading in those acorns. 1198C is seemingly stuck under the barrier. A helpful hand from the blue team getting them unstuck just so that blue can get more of those points underneath that net. Some unintentional sportsmanship there, it looks like. Red trying to get as many of those points in. Red trying to capitalize on that advantage that they have, trying to get as many of those points in, but blue, with those autonomous victory points, getting ahead in the scoring. Aggressive gameplay from Terrapin Gold, pushing that robot right into their scoring, stopping it from being able to collect. Circuit Girls getting shoved around the field. Blue team is trying to push, but they're stuck against the red team. Collision right underneath the barrier. Acorns go flying as we get to the last 30 seconds in the most intense, insane battle yet. So many points scored under the blue team. That advantage from this autonomous round is giving them a lead. I think we just saw a track go flying off of one of the bots. The Wings are trying their best. They're trying to get those loaded acorns in. As we get to the last 10 seconds, it's a mad dash. Blue team already setting themselves up for elevation, trying to get themselves ready. Red team trying to knock them off of the elevation. Not quite able to, and the time is up. What an insane match that was. I've seen less excitement out of BattleBots. Looks like no height on that one, no elevation points earned, despite the noble attempts. Despite the noble attempt, as we get set up for round 22, we are missing one of our teams here for 22, but I believe they might have been a back-to-back team, so we'll give them a couple seconds here. Just waiting on Team Solaris here from Carrollwood. We know that you just had your match a couple rounds ago, so by all means, please make sure everything is operating, but we do need you here on the center stage, the Luke Skywalker stage, to get rolling through. That's Team Solaris with their robot, Buzz Lightyear, making their way to the stage. Plenty of spare parts coming off the fields here as PHSC operates, trying to set up its own robot for competition. If anybody ever finds anything that's missing or lost, by all means, we have our lost and found up here in the front. Spare parts are welcome as well. We are looking to build our own bot one day. Alrighty, as we get set up here for what I believe should be round 22 in the center. Let me take a moment to check in. How's the crowd doing today? You guys doing good? You guys enjoying yourselves up there? Give me a big thumbs up. Big thumbs up. All right, I see you guys. See you all. Excellent. Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors here for this event, our wonderful supporters, Chick-fil-A in Brooksville, with Mr. John Minton, as well as Southern Educational Systems and their support making this happen, making this kind of event a reality. And of course, the wonderful supporters, the parents, the coaches, the mentors, the alumni, and of course, we can't say that without thanking Pasco-Hernando State College, home of the Bobcats, your wonderful hosts this evening. An excellent school here in the Pasco-Hernando area. And I'm not just saying that because I work for them, I promise. We can sit up here. We're on 23 on the Yoda stage. Looks like we're missing one of the robots here, but I believe they're just making some last-second adjustments, getting themselves into the field. 22 looks like it's about ready. And here we go. And autonomous is off. Plenty of motion here for each of the bots. Some quick movements in. Is it enough to score points, though? Red goes right up against that edge. Let's see what happens. Did we get enough of an advantage? Getting a few of these last-second adjustments made, seeing what exactly happened with the round. Looks like a bit of weirdness on the autonomous round there, so it looks like we're going to be restarting from the autonomous stage for this round. Seemingly, it looks like after the autonomous began, it stopped after a few seconds. So we're going to be redoing that round, getting everything back underway, making sure. As a reminder to all of our competitors, the skills stages are going to be operating until 3 p.m. So if you still have skills rounds to do, 3 and 3 of each, make sure to stop by there and get that done. As we get underway, round 22. They're moving. All right, we may have passed the 3-second mark, so I think everything is operating as it should. And a timer mishap, it looks like. And as everyone is aware, VEX provides us the greatest software in the world to operate these events. Flawless in every way. We at least got the autonomous working, so I mean that's at least one stage. But timer is important. Some intense discussion here. Oh. I wonder if anybody's ever done any research into the emotional state of our robots here. Do you think they enjoy the autonomous stage? Unfortunately, it looks like we will be restarting. Resetting the autonomous round back to the beginning. VEX software, ladies and gentlemen, VEX software. Only 42?
Yeah. We're on 20.
All right. Sub-round 3 of round 22. Autonomous is off. And our clock is ticking. We got it working. Making sure that everything operates. Some quick movements here. Looks like one of the bots might have gotten stuck or just stopped there. An easy autonomous round here. Uh-oh. Some discussion on field reset, it looks like. All right, red wins the autonomous round, continuing on to the driver round. And they are off. A wheelie from a red team here as they get a roaring start. Loaders launching here, red team getting plenty of their acorns into play, getting as many as they can. A high scoring round here in front of us, folks. Blue team getting plenty in. Some high flying shots here. Team Hooligans getting many acorns into play as they can, trying to get as many into effect as they can. Trying to see blue team, a low to the ground bot giving them that advantage over the net, getting as many of those acorns in, but a very light design going to give red the advantage of being able to play defensively. Red team pushing as many of the acorns in as they can. A ton of scores for the red team. Very aggressive scoring. Blue team not many under their net. Red team does have the autonomous victory, giving them a bit of a point advantage here, so we just need to be able to see who has the advantage. Blue team has a big score to overcome. Not a lot of scoring happening yet. Red team trying to make it over that barrier, trying to push more of those acorns over and available. Blue 76-49 is going to get those acorns, trying to get them back onto their side, but it looks like the red team might have gotten stuck on a couple acorns, unable to launch themselves back over, seemingly stuck as we enter the last 30 seconds. We've hit the last 30 seconds of the battle, seeing if any teams are going to line themselves up for elevation, trying their hardest, trying to get into there. Let's see what's available. Teams are pushing as hard as they can. As we enter the last 15 seconds. Red has a massive set of scores, but blue doesn't have enough points to overcome that score difference. And seemingly red is just kind of stuck. They're just kind of dancing on top of the acorn and unable to really get away from it. And that is it. Elevation coming out from the blue team. A few points under their net for 5 points each. Will it be enough? Will it be enough as we head over to round 23 on our Yoda stage over here on the left? Right? Audience right. Let's see. autonomous round begins. The red team goes through. Timer is active. 10 seconds remaining of autonomous. Launcher for the blue team going wild. Oh, and then stops. Oh, red team's launcher's going wild. All right, a quick autonomous round. A little bit of movement. Any luck? Let's see. Some discussion with the ref here. See what our result is. Blue or red autonomous? What do we got? As we get this autonomous round here, round 24 will be over at our Darth Vader stage on the right. So competitors for 24, it looks like we got everybody there. That means that 25, 26, and 27, you guys are on deck and should be getting ready to get onto fields. So make yourselves over to this staging area. As driver control begins, autonomous victory going to the blue team. Working through some quick scores for the red team in the corner. Blue getting a couple of those acorns underneath. Let's see. Very deliberate launcher play here from the red team in the corner. Opting for a taller launcher design. Getting bullied by the blue team, trying to stop them from launching out more of those acorns onto the field. Red team pushing through, plenty of scores coming through. Trying to take a lot lined up for the red team, but none under the net yet so far. A few for the blue team, but not a high-scoring game just yet. Getting themselves lined up in the corner, trying to get their arm ready to go for the launcher. Another point coming over to the red control zone. Blue team popping over the edge, trying to get themselves set up to get some of that scoring in place. Plenty of acorns getting put in play now. Blue team has plenty to choose from. A few making it away under the net, trying to get as many of those scores in. Red team trying to jam some of those acorns underneath, not quite getting as many as they need to. Blue having the autonomous victory means a bit of a point advantage, so they got to make up the difference somehow. The last 30 seconds of the match. Red team pushing through, a big score coming in from the blue team, a big advantage to come through. Will red team be able to make enough of a difference? Plenty of acorns making their way over. Deliberate launches getting those teams points available to score in. As we get into the last 10 seconds of the match, will it be enough to overcome the deficit from the blue team's lead? The red team pushing through, not a lot of ability to push in. 2, 1. The round is over. Blue kept keeping their advantage. We'll wait for the scorekeepers to see, but it looks like blue may have kept that lead from the autonomous rounds. As we run through, things still getting counted up for round 22 and 23, 24 about to get underway as we kind of check through things. For our competitors, it looks like we do have a skills field available for anyone who has not done their skills competition yet. Remember, 3 rounds of driver, 3 rounds of autonomous for your skills. Make sure to get those attempts in. We head over for round 24. All right, autonomous begins. Drivers start moving their way over on our Darth Vader stage, taking a look. Some quick score from the blue team right on top of the net, trying to get their way over there. Let's see who might have gotten the, looks like Red Alliance got the autonomous round. As the driver round begins. hectic match here. Big advantage to the blue team. A blue autonomous victory, giving them a bit of a lead. Many points coming in for the blue team. Red lining themselves up with plenty of acorns underneath. Can they get any under? Some defensive play from the blue team, trying to knock those acorns away. Their teammate able to get a ton of action available. Red team lining themselves up in the corner, getting as many of those acorns into play as they can, getting them onto the field. Big defense coming in. A nice catch from the blue team. Will it be enough? Red team trying to get those acorns away from the blue team the best that they can. Trying to get those scores in. Blue with a massive advantage. Both autonomous round. Trying to push through. Can Red overcome the difference? Trying to get as much of that loading in place as they can, but is it enough? The last 30 seconds of the match. Blue overloading that net, pushing as many of those acorns in as they can. A massive advantage. Are there enough points available for the red team to score in? Blue might have the advantage here. Heading into the elevation round, getting themselves clipped onto the side. 15 seconds remaining. Will it be enough? Red claiming the other barricade, pulling themselves up and over. Last 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent set of elevation play from both teams. It looks like, I'm not the best judge of height by any means, but we at least have the blue team managing theirs. As what looks to be the Macarena coming out of our crowd up at the top. If anybody needs to know how to cheer for their team, apparently we figured it out. LED Robotics showcasing that teams are not only the competitors, but their support structures as well. Now, is it an endless Macarena or just until what? Until the match start? No, it's just endless, right? Oh, between matches. Gotcha. Okay, good. So Macarena between matches is the way this works. Got it. I will also accept the choreography from the Backstreet Boys. No? You guys don't take requests? Just the Macarena. Okay, got it, okay. You guys take requests as long as it's only the Macarena. Makes sense. I love it. We get ourselves set up here for round, 25 of competition in our center stage here as we get ourselves set up, rocking and rolling as our previous round. So round 26, 27, and 28. You guys are on deck, getting yourselves ready. And again, to all of our competitors, please keep track of your equipment. I see a lot of controllers and wires and pliers and tablets all over the place, so please make sure to keep track of your equipment. Don't leave anything out in the open if you can avoid it. And if anything is lost or misplaced, please come and see us. As a reminder to our competitors, the judges are going to be walking to your tables for interviews. So if you have not conducted your interviews with the judging staff yet, please make sure to track one down. You do not want to miss the point comparison for that one. It is a requirement. Our skills fields will be open till 3 p.m. for any teams that have not yet concluded. As we are heading up and heading in. Now, this match 25, is going to be a heated one. We have our third place and our first place teams going head to head. Our two undefeated teams here at the event. And taking a look, let's see, our first place team, LED Robotics A, Big Raga the Op Stompa. Here to take some names and I guess stomp some ops. See what happens. And then their teammate will be, it's like Coyote Team A with their robot Geralt of Rivia. And then against them, our third place team, Terrapin Gold with their robot Leela. Happy birthday, Leela, by the way. Happy birthday. With their teammate, is this even allowed? Their 14th place teammate, 77B, which is Terrapin Bale with the chair. So we'll see what happens here. Some strong competitors here today, and the Macarena is still going on. How are you guys not tired yet? It's just that much energy? Oh man, I wish I still had that. They threw me in marching band in high school. I didn't have any energy for anything. Uh-oh. The chair. I love it. For those teams that have not had a chance to, we do have, I don't know, call it a tradition at this point. I don't know if it's been enough times, but I like to speak with the teams a little bit, try to get a little bit of an idea on team names, kind of a little bit of a temperature, see how everything is going. So teams, provide me some names, give me an idea on what to kind of refer to them as. So we've got some good ones, got some crazy sharks, got Buzz Lightyear, can never go wrong with Buzz Lightyear. But of course, nothing beats, I don't know, what was my favorite name? I don't know. There's something about Buttercup that just kind of feels right in the soul. Naming a robot Buttercup. We'll see what's going on here. Is everybody having a good time? Are you guys enjoying yourselves? You know what? Let's try that one more time. Are you guys enjoying yourselves? There we go. That's what I like to hear. Now, competitors, are you guys enjoying yourselves? That works. I accept. Sounds good. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves here. PHSC loves throwing on this event. We have a blast every time. We love getting all of you here competing in some wonderful robotics. Hopefully you guys enjoy us hosting. Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors that make these kinds of events possible. Our friends over at Chick-fil-A in Brooksville with Mr. John Mitten, as well as Southern Educational Systems and the assistance that they provide us. Makes these events exist, makes these events possible. And of course, thank you to your hosts, and I guess my employers, Pasco-Hernando State College, home of the Bobcats. As we get ready for round 25, a heated battle of the undefeateds. And autonomous begins. Not the fastest start, but some quick scoring from the red team. Terrapin Gold getting a few points in, getting themselves set up. The final 3 seconds, a big push, a nice score. Proving their first place earnings here, or their third place earnings. So we shall see. Red wins the autonomous round. A victory point coming over to the blue team. And the driver round begins. We kind of get everything in. A big block coming in as acorns go flying, not quite making it into the field. Huge height coming through. Need more of these acorns to stay on the field. We get through using that net to their advantage. More of those acorns coming in, trying to get as many as they can. Red team coming through, big defensive play from Terrapin Gold. Blue team is pushing in, trying to make their way through. Not quite making it underneath the barricade, setting themselves up, spinning around so they can try to get it across. Easy underneath. Trying to push through, red team playing defensively, trying to get out of the corner the best that they can. Blue team pushing through, getting as much as they can underneath the net. A big advantage to the blue team. Autonomous points giving giving red team the lead. But will it be enough? Can blue team overcome the difference in points? A big bash in the corner. Terrapin Gold being pushed up against. Pushing here. Opstomp is doing his best to try to get as many of those points in. Big defensive plays coming in from Pale. Trying to get in, trying to see how much they could score in. Getting more of those loaded shots in, getting as many acorns onto the field as they can. Being blocked up against the corner is not doing them any favors. A huge push into the red scoring as we enter the final 30 seconds. A big set of scores coming through, lining themselves up in the corner, trying to push those over into the blue control zone, the red control zone coming in. A big push, Terrapin Gold getting stuck up against that center barricade. Lots of points underneath for the red team. Blue team seems to be stuck in the corner. They've jammed themselves up against it. They can't get out. The final 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. We've hosted 3 of these events so far, and we're all come to be familiar with the cheer from our LED Robotics team. Such a classic, such an enjoyable time. As a reminder to all of our teams here, any missing components or equipment, please come and see us. We're getting quite the collection here. As much as I want to build a robot, I don't know if anybody wants to put me in the controllers. As we get rolling here. A roaring start here. Our 2 undefeated teams. Be a close round here. Some elevation coming into play here for the blue team, and will it be enough? Are they off the ground is the question. As we get set up for round 16 of competition. Round 26. Round 26 of competition, not 16. We are not going back in time. Looks like an unfortunate rules breach, we'll say. As we get ready for round 26 on our Yoda stage. And here we go. Autonomous push coming through. Red team getting a couple points in, lining themselves up. Some quick grabs, not terrible. Excellent scoring, good job. 11,981, getting a few of those extra pushes. A victory to red. The drivers take control here. The low to the ground blue bot showcasing how they can get those points in as quickly as they can. Getting as many of those grabs, trying to see if they can push in. Red team getting a few points in underneath right now. Some very quick loading, getting off the corner so they can't load anymore just yet. Trying to get as many points as they can. Getting as many points as they can. It looks like one of the bots getting stuck in the corner there. Take a look. Looks like bot got jammed in the corner there. There we go. They're free. Oh, looks like about to get stuck in the same way, though. Trying to get as many points as they can. Red team getting plenty underneath, but blue is falling behind. A red team autonomous victory here on the side gives them the advantage, but is it going to be enough? That is the question. Pushing things through as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Loaders getting set up. Blue team coming into their corner, loading as much as they can. Try it. Trying to follow through. Seeing how many points we can get. Red team, plenty of scoring coming through here. Easily traversing that center barricade. Getting themselves in the final seconds. Good performance. As the fields get reset and counted over here, make our way over to the Darth Vader stage for round 27 of 42 competition rounds. As we get everything set up here. Round 27 getting underway at our Darth Vader stage. 28, 29, and 30. Gonna make their way over to the staging areas. 28, 29, and 30. Make your ways over so that we can get you guys set up, ready to go. If your field is not ready yet, just hang out at the tables for now. I promise we'll get you guys rolling. As the autonomous round begins for round 27. You got deliberate movements, getting those scores in. Not quite making it through. A red victory for autonomous here as we enter the driving round. Let's see. Loaders coming in for the red team. Quick loading coming through. Tossing the acorn straight across. Rapid pace launching as they can. Pushing the best that they can. Some quick launching from the blue team, trying to get those scores in. A lot of height on that. Red team getting plenty of scores underneath. Red winning the autonomous round gives them an 8-point advantage to begin with. Does red have enough of a lead? Is blue going to be able to overcome the point deficit? Ooh, big defensive play from the red team, shoving their opponent all the way across to the side. Excellent defensive play here. Blue lining themselves up at the corner again, getting themselves ready for launching again. Plenty of acorns making it across. Can blue manage to score in, though? Trying to push through. Red team getting plenty of those acorns in, safely loading them underneath the net. Blue getting caught in the side. They are just completely stuck on that corner barricade. They can't get the leverage they need to be able to get themselves out. Red playing defensively at 2 versus 1 as we enter the last 30 seconds. Blue team trying to get more of those acorns into play. Will red team be able to overcome their team? Blue has one of their teammates stuck. Do they have enough of a leverage? Do they have enough of an advantage? It looks like the red team's going to run away with this one. Between the autonomous victory and the extra points from the net, doesn't look like blue's going to be able to make a difference. No height advantage getting set up yet. No elevation set up in the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The blue team just barely losing their elevation at the very end. But an excellent set of points from the red team with a solid lift. And it looks like points will go to the red team. We'll leave it up to the scorers. Not a math major, not a math guy. We'll leave it to the people who know how to count numbers. I'll stick to my own shenanigans. As we get ready for round 28 on our center stage. Final few setups, final few adjustments from our teams. Get everything rolling here on our Luke Skywalker stage, making sure that everything is operating correctly. The spare parts bin here, growing and growing as we get rolling here through the event. And again, for any teams, if any equipment is lost, controllers, wires, I guess nuts and bolts if you need them, please come and see us up at the front so that we can make sure to get your parts back. As much as we love hosting these events, we don't need that many extra pieces. Round 28 is autonomous. Round 29 should be setting up on the Yoda stage. Round 29, we're waiting for you up on the stage. Go ahead and set yourselves up. Let's get you guys rolling in. Looks like red wins the autonomous round here. And the drivers take control. Circuit girls getting themselves set up in the corner, getting their launcher ready, getting pushed into the corner. Big defensive play coming out from the blue team. Their massive net and shield coming in, preventing them from being able to launch things. Trying to get themselves out of that corner. Our two tallest, most defensive bot setups here, trying to get themselves set up the best that they can. Plenty of points coming in. Low to the ground red bot coming through and just getting all of those points in and scored. Another defensive play from the red team. A massive net, tall setup, stopping them from being able to load in. Will they be able to? Blue team coming right back into the defensive as soon as red position themselves back in for loading. Will they have enough time to get a few more of those acorns into play? Blue team has very few points under. A big advantage from the red team. Sometimes I see these bot setups and I wonder, these are kind of terrifying to be next to, I'm not gonna lie. They're rolling through, getting as many points as they can. A massive advantage from the red team. In addition to the autonomous points, they have extra points coming in from under their net. Can blue overcome the disadvantage as we enter the final 30 seconds? They're pushing as hard as they can, but the defensive play from the blue team is just too much. Pinning them up against their net. Will they be able to get any kind of points in play? Red team is trying to get control over the field. Double team, the circuit girls are just not being able to get into the game at all. Massive defensive play has just left red available to run away with the game as we enter the final seconds. And that is it. An excellent performance from the red team, while one of their teammates got completely sidelined by defensive plays. These tall shielded bots just proving to be defensive powerhouses. Something that should be kept in mind as we head into the last rounds and we go into the alliances. Do you want something with defensive ability, or do you want to get something with offensive? Low to the ground offensive bots are proving to be effective, but so are these tall netted defensive, I don't know, point guards, I guess. I don't know what to refer to them as. Incredible engineering nonetheless from all of our teams here. All of our competitors are having fun as we head into round 29 over here on our Yoda stage. Round 29. Looks like our red team made up of 70649V, 2672A, and our blue team 48108C, 33613S. An excellent pairing. Our first and second place teams teaming up here against our 24th and 11th place teams. Let's see if first and second place can put together a strategy. Will this carry them forward into the alliance round? Or will it be a different team construction? As 28 is finished. Team 30, you can go ahead and start setting up on the field. Let's get you guys rolling and setting up. 31, 32, and 33, start making your way over to the tables for loading. Our first and second place teams making an appearance together. First and second place. Our, I believe, undefeated teams here. First and second. There we go. Autonomous round about to begin. Some quick motions for the autonomous round. Deliberate motion under, well, kind of to the barricade, not quite under. All right, let's see what the verdict is. Who gets the advantage from autonomous? Looks like red team with the autonomous and point victory as the drivers take control. Quick loading from our red team, an excellent strategy. Plenty of acorns available for their team to score. Many of those already making it underneath the net. A rapid set of score and points. Blue team trying to get themselves set up in the corner, trying to get as much as they can. Pushing themselves in, pushing themselves through. Defensive play from the red team, preventing them from being able to get more acorns in. Blue team trying to score as many as they can, trying to get as many of those points in and under. Red team with a massive set of scores. Blue team getting a bit of an advantage though. Trying to get as many as they can, but their team is just not able to load in. A final free moment is allowing the blue team to score in those acorns, get more of those acorns available for points. But strategic placement from the red team is stopping those points from making it across. A big defensive clash underneath the blue barricade. Trying to make their way over. Can they go to cross? Look at the amount of acorns underneath the red net. An impressive scoring. Red team proving why they're the first and second place teams. An incredible, incredible score. What an unbelievable performance here. Blue team trying to make up the difference, trying to play as defensively as they can, stopping the red team from scoring, but 2 versus 2, all on in as we get into the last 30 seconds. Trying to get across, blue team trying to get as many of those acorns in. Digging themselves into the score zone. Not an allowable strategy. As they push through. Red team trying to get as many of those points in as they can. Do they have enough of an advantage? Can they safely play defensive from here? Getting themselves set up for the elevation in the last 5 seconds. Blue team in theirs, red team in theirs. 2, 1. Solid elevation, it looks like, from the red team. Blue team looks to be off the ground as well. Is it enough? Gotta take a look at this one. Plenty of points to float around here as we finish up round 29 and head into round 30 over on our Darth Vader stage. Goodness. Interesting. All right, LED, I see how it is. Where's the Macarena? There you go. You guys said you were going to do it between rounds. What happened in between rounds? You have one of your teams about to compete. Come on. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. All right. As we get set up for round number 30. Over on our Darth Vader stage. Oh, I love it. That's fantastic. I'll get up there at some point in the night, and I'll join you guys. Don't worry. I'll get up there. We'll see. Oh, I'm trying to get... As round 30 is underway for the autonomous round, as we get distracted up here in the commentator's booth. Some quick motions here for the red team, getting a couple points in and under the net. No motion for the blue team just yet. A little bit of motion, it looks like. Some quick moves. Let's see what we got. Checking underneath. He's making motion to something very, very tiny space. Is it good or bad? Oh, red wins the autonomous round. Point advantage for the red team. Can blue overcome the difference? Let's see what happens. Quick loading in here from the red team, getting as many of those points in as they can. Pushing as few. Trying to play defensively, but that's low to the ground robot, not meant for that defensive play. Trying to get as many of their scores as they can. Red team with a much taller build, trying to make their way over the center and not able to do so. Getting jammed up. Blocking each other in, trying to play defensively. Red is back over to their corner, trying to make their way from field to field, trying to see what they can get accomplished here. Red team pushes a few in and under. More points for the red team, but blue has plenty of scores underneath their net. Is it going to be enough? Trying to see. Plenty of scores coming in. Plenty of points coming in for the blue team. Is it enough to make up the difference, though? Can red keep the advantage that they earned through the autonomous and the win point? Looks like red might have gotten stuck in the center barricade, or no, just trying to make their way over. No big losses. We enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Pushing as many points as they can. Plenty of scores for the red team. It looks like this might come down to the autonomous points. Trying to see what we can get access to here. Elevation coming in, red team lifting themselves up off. Blue team not making it over to the side, not getting any of those elevation points in, just choosing to get more of those loaded acorns onto their side. As we enter the final 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent performance from our teams here with round 30 in the books. Looks like 31 ready to go. 32 onto the field if you can. We got one, looks like 2 robots so far, so we're missing 1 from each team. Please make your way over to the stage. 31 is about to get started. 32 is getting set up. 33, 34, and 35. Your qualifying rounds are on deck. Make your way over to the staging tables. And again, as a reminder to our competitors, please keep track of your equipment. I still see a ton of stuff left on tables, and we need to make sure that you keep track of your equipment. There's nothing I would love more than my own robot, but I would rather do it on my own and not through you. As a reminder to all our competitors, skills competition is open only until 3 p.m. Please make sure to make your way over to the skill stages. And autonomous begins. Quick score from the red team, gingerly placing that score underneath the net. Looks like, oh, less gingerly, but the blue team scores a few extra points as well. Excellent score sequence there. All right, a blue victory for the autonomous round as we head into driver control. Tall loader here for the blue team, getting a lot of height, trying to play around the defensive nets that they know their opponents have. Aiming themselves in, plenty of scoring coming through, lots of those acorns coming in, trying to load as many of them as they can onto their zones. Quick scoring from the blue team, a big advantage coming in, taking advantage of their autonomous 8 points, adding extra scoring in underneath their net as the red team pushes through, gets as many of those acorns in as they can. Will it be enough? A big clash underneath the net there, or underneath the barricade on the red side. Blue is pushing in as hard as they can. That's a lot of points for blue. Blue also wins the autonomous round. Will it be enough of an advantage? Can red overcome? Both of the red team on the one side, blue team coming over, trying to get themselves in, get as many of those points away from the red team as they can. Red getting a few of those acorns back in and underneath, trying to push in, seeing what's going on. A big jump from the blue team, making it over and then right back in. Trying to see blue getting jammed up in the center, being pushed in by the red team, straight up onto the barricade. Will it be enough as we enter the last 30 seconds? The team starts thinking about elevation, start thinking about moving into those extra points the best that they can. Blue team scoring plenty of points. Plenty of those acorns in. Is it enough of an advantage for them to keep a massive set of scores for the blue team? Can red overcome in the last 10 seconds as we head into 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We have a flipped robot. 2, 1. Tragedy has struck. A complete reversal as one of the robots just over its head just flips over. An amazing thing to witness. Not something that we get to see often. What an incredible thing to get to watch. That's fantastic. I saw cheering and I don't know what happened. We'll check with the Terrapins and see what happened. I'm curious. Alrighty, I'm back on the mic. Did you miss me? Okay. Let's see where we're at. Let's see. So around 34. Looks like on our center stage here. Ooh, we got a duo from the same school, it looks like. Versus Circuit Girls here, their teammates. Autonomous begins. Ooh, quick launch. Making their way across. Whoa. Not bad. Not bad autonomous around here. Ref's gonna take a closer look, see what's going on. Yes. Right, a quick round there for round 35. Looks like with no autonomous point victory. Oh. Looks like some entrapment here from the Circuit Girls robot. Kind of getting stuck in the corner. Proving the intricacies of design, we'll say, as we kind of go through. And we set up here for 35. So teams for 35, you guys can go ahead and get set up on the field. 37, go ahead and start heading over to the tables, get yourselves ready. 38 as well, get to the staging areas. And let's go ahead and have 39 come up to the front as well. And you guys can start at the 30 at the staging. All right, let's get our team set up here. Get ourselves ready to go. All right, as we get ourselves set up here, I'd like to run a little thought experiment with everybody in our audience. Would you guys like to see a version of VEX that runs solely on AI? Oh, I see thumbs down. Can I get a thumbs up if you want AI robots for VEX? Anybody? No? How about a thumbs down for AI robots? It's not in budget. We got, okay, fair enough. When we get ChatGPT budget versions, we'll go ahead and get it rolling. I love getting involved in competition like this with such bright students, such incredible personalities. It's such an awesome event, such an awesome experience for all of us. We love hosting it. I hope everybody's having the best time. I hope everybody's enjoying themselves. As the night progresses, you'll probably hear my voice start going, but don't worry, I'll be fine. It'll be worth it. I like to imagine one day these videos will make their way to some. Got our third place team here. Looks like Terrapin Gold making their way over. As we get into our final, we had a final 8 rounds? Yeah. As we get into our final 7 or 8 rounds here, and we start inching closer and closer to that alliance selection, teams will be keeping an eye out, making sure that they keep certain teams in mind. As round 35 goes underway, autonomous beginning, quick scoring from Terrapin Gold, as we come to expect. An excellent set of points. The backwards push and the forward score to time things out. An excellent performance, like clockwork. Drivers take control here. Red wins the autonomous rounds, an 8-point advantage to begin with. So all of our bots start running. Big push from the Terrapin team. Blue lining themselves up, trying to get as many of those shots in as they can, get as many of those acorns into play. A curved front bumper for the blue team, giving them the advantage of controlling those acorns in as we push through. Red team getting plenty of scores in. Now, LED fans, if you guys are going to cheer, let's cheer louder. Come on. There you go. Plenty of points scored here on both sides. With a red autonomous victory, blue needs to make up a bit of a point difference to be able to get back into the game, but plenty of points ready and available for scoring. They just need to get those into the net. Red team coming through, trying to get those away for an opportunity. Pushing as many of those acorns out and away. Will our third place team be able to carry into the victory as we enter the last 40 seconds of competition? Plenty of scoring coming in as the blue team starts loading in. Red team is loading in. Terrapin Gold pushing plenty in. An excellent performance underneath that barricade. Getting each of those in as we enter the last 30 seconds of competition. Pushing through into the last 25 seconds. Will the red team have enough of a lead? Looks like a commanding lead here. Autonomous victory points and a massive set of scored acorns underneath the net. Blue team seems to be jammed up in the corner. Unfortunately, unable to interact as we get elevation out of the red team. Blues unable to get themselves up and over. 2, 1, and done. An excellent performance from our Terrapin Gold on the red team, carrying themselves to a round victory. A pretty clear-cut victory, but I'm not good at counting, so we'll see what happens. Some unfortunate blockading from their own teammates, so we'll carry that forward. Reconsider the strategy, we'll say, and move forward into our next round. Round 36 on our Darth Vader stage. Another LED Robotics team up here to perform. Teams 37 for our center stage, you guys are on deck. 38 and 39 on deck as well, so start making your way. And as a reminder to all of our competitors, the skills stages are only open until 3 o'clock. Get yourselves in line and ready to roll to make sure you get your skills competition scores in. We still have quite a few teams unranked, so make sure you get your scores in. And a big old thank you to our event sponsors, the lovely folks at Chick-fil-A Brooksville and Southern Educational Systems for supporting us, supporting our volunteers, and keeping this event possible. And of course, a big thank you to all of our family, fans, and supporters in the audience. You guys are wonderful. You make these events possible. You make these events enjoyable. You make it worth losing your voice for. as the autonomous round begins for round 36. All right. Quick autonomous motions here for the red team. A couple points under the net. Will it be enough? Red autonomous victory, an 8-point advantage. Acorns pushing in. Quick loading for the blue team. Plenty of those acorns in as red comes into blockade. Trying to get as many of those blocks as they can, stop the acorns from getting into play. Blue pushing through, red getting plenty of those acorns onto their control zone. Blue popping a wheelie, trying to get their way over to center field. As they push through, the red team getting plenty of those acorns out and available. A massive set of scored acorns for the red team. Pushing through the best that they can. Blue team trying to get as many of those acorns in. Getting as many of those scores in, with red team having the autonomous round. That's an 8-point advantage that blue team has to overcome. Big battle in the center stage, right on the front barricade. Trying to stop each other from being able to score and interact. But red team being left up to its own devices. Quick movement out from the red team, proving that they can score so many more points. Blue team pushing through, trying to get as many as they can, but is it enough score to be able to overcome? Both of the blue team onto their scoring zone, trying to get themselves as many points as they can. As we push into the final 40 seconds of the match. Can blue overcome the deficit? Looks like we may have lost a nameplate. As we get to the final 30 seconds, the end game begins. Zones need to be careful. They need to start looking and thinking about elevation, getting themselves ready. 20 seconds remaining. Lots of height on all these robots. They can get themselves set up in a way to take advantage of those elevation grounds. Getting themselves lined up, pushing the best that they can. The vital 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent performance from both our teams. And a quick little dance move by our red team just to cap things off. And you always know it's a good scoring when the ref has to get on straight prone on the ground to be able to check elevation. It's always a sign of performance in my mind. An interesting performance as we wrap up 36 and into 37. On the center stage here, 37. Our last 6 matches. 6 rounds left. After a near hour delay to begin with, we have made up such a great amount of time, thanks to the cooperation and coordination from everybody here. So a huge thank you to everyone as the autonomous round begins. Quick launch from the blue team, quick launch from the red team. And it sounds like mini golf every time I listen to these fields. I love it. A couple quick scored points from the blue, but will it be enough? That is the question. Ref's taking a look. See what we got. A blue victory for the autonomous round. All right. Quick launches. Oh, man. Crazy amount of movement here from the blue team. Lots of the acorns coming in. Big defensive play from the blue team. Seems like the circuit girls just can't seem to get themselves into a position to load up on almost any match. A lot of that defensive play coming in against them every time. Blue getting themselves set up, their red team counterpart pushing as many of those points in as they can. Plenty of scores for the blue team. With a blue autonomous victory, this is a big advantage. Red's got to get lots of scores in to be able to keep up. Big push from the blue team. 5, 6 scores in, 30 points in. Circuit girls just trying to get themselves set up, trying to get themselves positioned. More defensive play out from the blue team, stopping them from being able to get those points in. Big push from the circuit girls in, and then a solid 20-point scoring. 40 points in for the circuit girls underneath the red team. Can their teammate help them in? Get more of those points in, kind of pushing in as much as they can. Big score from the blue team. Looks like 40 points for the blue team as well. A big battle in the corner, jamming the bots underneath each other. As we enter the last 30 seconds, the bots are just stuck on each other, trying to get themselves separated. The downside of defensive play is this trap, getting stuck in the side. The arm extension on the side not doing the Circle Girls any favor with their bot. Pushing through as many as they can. Big acorn launch, so many loaded in. Defensive play trying to come out from the blue team, reaching across, trying to get themselves set up. Best that they can. Blue has their elevation set up in the final 3, 2, 1. An excellent performance and an incredible elevation from the blue team. A commanding performance. A lot of scores for the red team though. Autonomous and elevation giving much needed bonuses to the blue team. Will it be enough? Will that be the difference in points for the blue team? Or will it be something that can be overcome by the red? A lot of scoring available as we head into round 38. So with round 38 underway, round 39, go ahead and start setting up onto the field. 39 onto the field, 40, 41, and 42 on deck. And that will be our last 3 rounds of qualifying competition. And off they go. A seemingly quick autonomous round. All right. I love that the autonomous rounds get faster and faster as teams get a chance to look over their code, get everything back in operating order. Red victory for autonomous. Point advantage available. Aggressive defense from the red team here. Their big barricade, a very tall barrier to overcome. Lots of blocking here from the red team, stopping the blue from being able to load up and go. Red team getting stuck in the center there on the barricade. Looks like one of their walls came loose. I might be about to get a tire for my robot here at home. Looking through and watching a big defensive play here. Blue trying to get shoved underneath, trying their best to get across. Not quite able. Red team playing defensively. Blue team coming in to try to save their teammate. Excellent team-based play here. Red team still getting jammed in the side there. Making their way across. 33613D, it looks like may have lost one of the side panels. A wall, one of their wheels about to fall completely off. As they move through and push in the final 35 seconds, about to hit the end game, start looking toward things like elevation, but will it be enough? We head into the final 30 seconds. Can the difference in points be overcome? Does blue team have enough scoring to overcome that autonomous victory for the red team? Big old donuts being done by the red team as one of their wheels seemingly has come completely detached. Plenty of score for the blue team. I believe the difference in points may have been overcome. They may have completely shattered the autonomous victory points that were earned prior. As the round comes to a close. And it looks like 33613 has got a lot of repairs to make. Big old side panel come flying off. Wheels about to detach. Back to the drawing board, make sure everything's operational. An excellent round 39 for us. A great performance by our teams. As a reminder to our competitors, the skills field closes in 15 minutes. 15 minutes until skills will close for the day. So please make sure that you have gone through and done your skills. Have to make sure to get those skills points in while you can. I have now earned myself a screwdriver to go along with all of the rest of the tools I seemingly am collecting. So, for all of our competitors, if there is any missing equipment, controllers, wires, network cables, clippers, please come up to the front and collect. We don't want to collect any of your stuff if we can avoid it. We have no plans on competing, so we do not need a robot. Round 39 underway. Big old spin from the blue team. Not sure if that was intentional or if that was just, you know, strategic. I like to imagine that that was part of the strategy, was to just tornado. With the driver round on the way, and an autonomous victory to the blue team. A big advantage that the red team has to overcome here. Big defensive nets available, but it looks like they may have jammed themselves in a corner. Reminiscent of a scene from Austin Powers, just stuck in a hallway, unable to back out. There are so many parts on this field. There are so many little plastic, for lack of a better definition, doohickeys. Pushing through, plenty of points for the blue team. Red team has a big disadvantage here, trying to get themselves through. Blue packing themselves up against the corner, trying to get themselves ready to load in. Big defensive play here. Blue team seemingly pushing their own bot, trying to get away from the defense for the red team. And I believe 49, 759 has gotten themselves unstuck, trying to get themselves in, but seemingly is not able to control. Big push from the red team, plenty of scores coming through. Pushing through, trying to get as much as they can. Big advantage to the blue team. Red team falling behind, unable to kind of keep up, unable to get themselves into the scoring zones. In the final 3, 2, 1. A domineering victory here for the blue team. A devastating performance from the red team, unfortunately unable to keep control of themselves. Unable to get themselves away from the corner. As we head into our final 3 qualifying rounds. 40, 41, and 42. Fun little anecdote and story from my high school days. I was in the marching band and we would play a lot of the football team games. And our entire marching band would shout 42. There was no player on our football team with that jersey number. We just shouted that number for the sake of it. So, let chaos reign, so to speak. How we look? We're missing one teammate for, oh, they're on their way, we got them. 41 and 42, go ahead and start heading over to the fields. 41, you can start setting up onto the fields. 42, you're on deck, they're still counting. We'll get things rolling. And as a reminder to all of our competitors and supporters that are here, after this, we'll begin selection, and after the selection rounds are completed, we do have awards and celebrations for all of our competitors. So as a reminder so that everybody can stay and enjoy the festivities, enjoy the time. We got cheers, we got chants. We'll probably do the wave at least 5 times. I may do the Macarena. We'll see what happens. Maybe we can convince Dr. Brantley to do the Macarena. I'll have to talk to him about it. See what he says. And a reminder for those teams that have not yet had an opportunity for their skills exam, 10 minutes left. Get your skills in. Get those ranking points. It's a big part of the competition. As we get things set up here. And the autonomous round begins. Quick scores from the blue team. Quick movement. A big spin, which I mean, I guess is a strategy. A blue win for the autonomous round. An 8-point advantage. Checking through. Big motion, unfortunate, not a lot of movement here from the blue team. Oh, there we go. Got control back. Just waiting on the controller to connect and operate. Equipment is a big part of robotics. A big push. Strong push here from the blue team. An incredible performance here. I realize I've said the words incredible performance, but really it is just so exciting to be a part of this. Big push of scoring points here for the blue team. A massive set of acorns going in and through. Red team seemingly stuck in the corner, unable to get themselves unstuck. Trying to get themselves blocking in. Big push from blue. Plenty of points in with a blue win to the autonomous round and a lot of advantage to be found. Will they be able to get any additional points here? Big push under. Excellent score from the blue team. A big advantage. Hopefully they can push through and see what might be available for them. Our 9th and 27th place teams here for the blue team. 28th and 22nd for your red. Final 30 seconds begins. Our end game is underway. Teams start considering their elevation, start considering the final points that they can score, see what might be available to them in the final 15 seconds of competition. As they push through, getting as much as they can. Another big set of scores for the blue team. Domineering victory. Seeing what might be available as the red team tries to effectively climb their net. But it is what it is. An excellent performance. Pretty clear-cut victory for the blue team. And we'll see. Next, round 41, our penultimate round of qualifying matches. There's nothing else like a competition. You doing good, buddy? No comment. No comment from the field. I'll have to work on finding us a new field reporter one of these days. As we get set up for round 41, our referee has disappeared. There he goes, found him. Round 41. Here we go. Our first place team checking Your performance here. Excellent shots here for the red team. Easily getting across. Blue shifting themselves around. Technically speaking, blue wins the autonomous and the win point for the round. An 8-point advantage. As the bots drivers take control, there are these adorable little kitty faces that I am the biggest fan of right now on the side of this bot. Excellent shots here, loading in as many of those acorns onto the field as they can. Big push of scores, big loading for the blue team. Blue team getting their way across, trying to get as many of those points in as they can. Get those acorns back onto their scoring side. Red team jammed up against the tri-ball there, trying to get their way across. Pushing as much as they can. An excellent showcase from the blue team here. Autonomous victory, plus a ton of points under their net. 5 points each of those. Looks like at least 60 points coming through. Checking through, trying to blockade through. Red team trying to get some of those smaller acorns here and there, trying to get those in and under. Their teammates seemingly stuck on that barricade there, trying to get their way across. Looks like a rubber band is snapped on one of them. Trying to push the tri-ball over as we enter the last 30 seconds. The end game begins. Teams start considering elevation, the final points. Where else can you score at least a little bit of an advantage? An excellent acorn unlock there by the blue team, getting one that was stuck on top of the net. We're into the last 10 seconds, entering in toward considering the elevation side. Blue locks themselves in, lifts themselves up, elevated by the cute kitty faces in the final 3, 2, 1. A dominating performance from the blue team with the adorable little kitty face on the side, just keeping them elevated above the ground. An excellent performance, a showcase of skill and craftsmanship. I definitely wouldn't be able to keep up. I would love one day to have a staff versus staff robot off. We can get little remote controlled battle bots and see what happens. Take on Wendy, see what happens. See if Dr. Brantley or Wendy could win in a 1v1 robot battle. I think it's fantastic. Let's make this happen. Where's Wendy? All right. Our final round of qualifying matches. Audience, can I get one big cheer for all of our qualifier competitors? Big cheer, people, big cheer! All right, we'll work on it. I'll get coffee for next time. I'll get coffee for us, no worries. So the autonomous round begins. Big push from Terrapin Gold, showcasing why they're one of the top teams here today. Plenty of points in, grabbing in the front, backwards push, and a front-facing score to finish off the autonomous round, right up to the bell. A blue victory as drivers take control. Oh, Red getting jammed straight up into the corner by Terrapin Gold, not letting their team get any acorns onto the field. But big defensive play coming in from the other side as well. Red stopping 33-544B from being able to get any of those loading points in. A big defensive score here. Is it going to be enough though? Blue having the advantage. A big set of 8 points for the autonomous bonus. A big set of scoring points underneath their net, trying to get as many of those points in as they can. A big push. Red seemingly stuck here in the corner, trying to get an idea on where things are at. Blue, big score, big defensive play coming in from Terrapin Gold, knowing that they have the advantage. Red jammed seemingly underneath their own barricade. A big freedom there, though. Hooligans getting stuck in the corner, trying to get themselves free the best that they can. Blue team with a massive amount of height here, trying to get as many of those acorns under and over. Still more defensive play coming in from Terrapin Gold, getting as much of those in play as he can. Blue team pushing through. A big set of advantage as we enter the final 30 seconds and the end game begins. Which teammates will be able to start looking at elevation? Which teammates will start looking at additional points as best as they can? Blue team running over, trying to get to their score zone. Loaders getting ready, trying to get themselves as many extra points as they can. The final 15 seconds begins. Get as many of those acorns into play as they can. Blue team getting themselves up for the elevation, trying to get themselves lined up in the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know if that technically counts as elevation, but the attempt was made. An excellent performance by both our teams, and that concludes the qualifying rounds of competition. Excellent. A big round of applause for all of our competitors. Thank you to everybody for their participation. As we get set up, we'll be moving into alliances. A big selection portion where our top teams will move down the line, choosing who they will compete in the elimination rounds at the very end of the tournament. And as we go through and we complete that, our wonderful award ceremony that will get to award all of our teams. There are awards that are qualified beyond just performance, so we'd like to ask as many as can to stay and join us in celebrating the teams that participate today. All right, I would just like to throw out that we have ended the qualifying rounds exactly on time to the minute. We were scheduled to end qualifiers at 3 and we ended at 3 o'clock exactly. That being said, players, competitors, you guys have 30 minutes to discuss, repair, and plan for the alliance selection at 3:30. Alliance selection will begin at 3:30, so please take your time and consider who you will partner with, who will be the alliance you team up with. Rankings will be on the screen in the back for competitors or on the app for any observers, and we'll continue from there. If anybody has any questions, please don't be afraid to flag down one of our volunteers or staff members. right, competitors, it is time. I would like to ask all teams to please send one representative with your robots up and to the front and stand next to the signs represent your placement and your team number. Please send one single representative to represent your team and your robot in alliance selection. Now, as a reminder to our audience members and to our teams, we will be going down from first place to last place, and teams will choose a partner to form an alliance. Once a team is chosen, that alliance is formed and the strategy begins. If the chosen team declines, that team is off limits for choice again and can only be the chooser from that point forward. Keep this in mind through your strategies. Keep this in mind for your selections. Let's go ahead and have everybody face the audience, by the way. Let's give them a show rather than us. So flip around 180 degrees, 180 degrees. Face the audience with your robots and your peoples. Makes it a little easier for us. All right, do we have everybody represented? Let's make sure that everybody's here. Oh, I see a missing team. Nope, they're there. Okay, let me make my way. Making my way. Oh. Okay, so that being said, which way is number one? This way. Okay. So what I'm going to do, moving on from here, I'm going to start with the first place team. I'm going to ask the team representative who their selection is, and then I will waddle my way straight across to the other team and ask them if they accept. Sound good? Does everybody understand? Big thumbs up if you understand. Some of you guys didn't hear me down there, that's fine. Okay, cool. So, first place team, Thriller. Who do you choose?
727G.
All right, Terrapin Gold, do you accept?
We absolutely do, yes.
And our first alliance has been formed with our first and third place teams. A powerhouse has entered the competition. Okay, one thing that I want to clarify now that we've begun, we have 28 competing teams. We can only bring forward 12 alliances. So 4 teams will be eliminated here in the selections. So, that being said, second place team, LED Robotics A. I'm not going to do the chant, hang on. Slow down. Who do you choose?
32792A, Adamas.
Adamas. I can find you, he's pretty close by. Do you accept?
Sure.
Sure. A non-committal alliance has been formed between our second and sixth place teams. With 2 alliances down and 10 remaining, Apollo. Did you have fun today?
Oh yeah, man, absolutely.
That's what I like to hear. Who do you choose?
Can I just say the name instead of the number?
Yeah, that's fine.
Circuit Girls.
Yeah! All right, Team Circuit Girls. Do you accept?
Yes.
Woo! And our third alliance has been found. You can use the team numbers, you can use the team names. If you use the team names, just know that I'm very short and I cannot see far. So you may need to raise your hand so I can find you if it comes down to it. That being said, Fresh Avocado, which team do you choose?
70649U.
707. There you are. Okay, I'm Kevin. We're waddling. Do you accept?
Yes, we accept.
All righty, our fourth team has been found. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Just had to clarify that with our scorekeepers. All right, Elevated Fear. Did you guys have a robot name? I can't remember if I asked you.
Yeah, it was Lobot James.
Lobot James. Do you have fun today?
I did, actually, a lot of fun.
Good. Okay, cool. You're going to come back next time?
Yeah,
Cool. Do you want me to ask you more questions?
sure.
Cool. What's your favorite part about Pasco-Hernando State College?
Honestly,
Just kidding. Which team do you choose?
Sailor Robotics.
Sailor Robotics! Can you raise your hand? There you are. Okay, found you. Do you accept?
We accept.
Woo! Alrighty, that's, I believe, 5 team alliances down. Pyro Pigeons. It's your 3rd time competing with us?
I think so.
Well, that's not a very committal answer. Well, I'm gonna go with yes, because I think I remember your team. You have a pretty unique team name. Did you have fun today?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. I'm not gonna ask you any more questions, don't worry. It's a one-time joke, I promise. Do you know which team you're gonna choose?
Yes.
Cool, which team are you gonna choose?
These guys.
These guys, LED Robotics Team C, do you accept?
Of course.
Yeah, of course they do. Another alliance formed as we making our way. Point Verda. Verda? Pontevedra. I don't purport to be a very smart man. I apologize. Do you know who you're going to be picking?
I think I do.
Okay, do you want to tell me or do you want to hold it a secret for now? You got to tell me. You can actually hold it a secret. That's not allowed. All right, who do you choose?
LED Robotics B.
Ooh, another LED team. So LED B, you guys had a robot name and I forgot it already because I left my paper over there. Colonel, as in corn kernel. Colonel, as in Colonel Sanders. Okay, do you know, are you gonna accept?
Yes, we are.
Woo! Another team has been formed. We'll go ahead and speed this up a little bit. I'm moving a little too slow. I apologize. Royal Robotics, do you know who you're gonna pick?
Yes, I do.
Who are you gonna pick?
727B, Terrapian.
Terrapin Blue. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
Ooh. A backup option, Royal Robotics. Who is your next choice?
336613N.
Team Polaris. Do you accept?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. I love it. A new alliance has been formed. So Terrapin, you knew that this was going to happen. You were going to get to choose anyway. So I'm guessing this was part of the strategy.
727C.
All right, cool. Fair enough. 727C and 727B are Terrapin teams. Do you accept?
Yes, we do.
Okay, this is pretty non-committal. I love it. A new alliance has been formed. Go ahead and go out and strategize. All righty. Bucolts. Did I get it? Was that close? Okay, cool. Do you know which team you're going to select? Uh-oh. 11981B. That's over there. I got him. I see him. I'm waddling. Do you accept?
Yes.
Yes! A new alliance available. Coyote Engineering. Did you guys have a team name? I don't know if I actually got over to introduce myself. Do you guys have a team? Did I ask you guys a robot name or anything? Oh, did I come over and say hi or anything? Oh, cool. My name is Billy. Nice to meet you. Cool. You having fun today? Cool. Are you excited that you're the one I got to ask a bunch of questions to? Cool. Do you want me to keep asking you questions, or you want me to just get this done with? Okay. You got somewhere to be, right? Oh, okay. Do you know who you're gonna pick? Okay, cool. Are they a good team? Whoa! All right, who are you gonna pick?
33544A.
33544A, Coyote Engineering. I don't know why I'm surprised. Do you accept your sister team?
Absolutely.
All right. Our Coyote Alliance has been formed. Can't say that we were surprised on that one. All right, Mustang Robotics. Do you know who you will be picking?
Yeah.
Which team are you picking?
6743C.
6743C. I'm coming down. Do you accept?
Yes.
And onward we go. And with that, our 12th and final alliance has been formed. Can we get one loud, raucous applause for all of our competitors. An amazing showcase as our teams prepare themselves for elimination competition. I would like to remind everybody, including those not competing, that we will be having awards at the end for all of our teams to be able to participate so that we can enjoy and celebrate the experience that is VEX Robotics. So please enjoy, and keep up with us as we have the best time. Based on it's the lowest, it's the highest number of rounds. Okay. Even number of buys. 14 to get a weird 5 buys. Or then we need another set of buys. All right, competitors, as you guys are strategizing with your newfound alliances, we will be getting started with elimination rounds at 3:45. So it gives you roughly 10 to 15 minutes or so to strategize and get yourselves ready. We'll be placing up the brackets here in a minute. Yeah, we're good. Sorry, I say into the microphone. Okay, so on the board, everybody can see. I hope everybody can see it in the back as well. Our first round of 16 matches. First on our Yoda stage, our left-hand stage here, will be 5842B and 33613N as our red alliance. And our blue alliance will be 727B and 727C. And that will be our blue alliance. This is on the Yoda stage on the left. On our Luke stage for round of 16 will be alliance number 5, 6743A, 48108C as our red team, and 6743B and 6743C as our blue team. We're going to begin with those two matches and then move on to the other brackets from there. There's one team that I want them to lift. Alrighty, competitors. It's time for the elimination rounds. I'm going to be calling teams by their alliance numbers, just so that we can make this nice and simple for my silly brain. On our Yoda stage, already set up and ready to go, will be alliance number 8 and alliance number 9. For our second round, we'll be on the Luke stage, Luke Skywalker stage, alliance number 5 and 12. Our third elimination round will be on the Darth Vader stage, and that is alliance number 7 and 10. All 3 of those sets of alliances can make their way to the fields and begin setting up. Alliance number 6 and 11, you guys are on deck for the Yoda stage, so take your time. Without further ado, when our ref and scorekeepers are ready. You can cut the tension with a knife. For our second and third round of 16 matches, please make your way over to the fields. Let's get this rocking and rolling. Alrighty, here we go. Directly into the net. Autonomous points give us a ton of advantage here, but let's see. Did we get any scoring there? I think we got a couple. Autonomous goes to red. And drivers take control. Autonomous victory to the red team. Gives them a big advantage the blue team has to overcome. An 8-point lead just to begin with. Scoring coming through fast as they can. Some quick scores from the blue team. The red team trying to get as many of those acorns in as they can, keep their advantage. The blue team trying to go in. Red team looking to be almost stuck in the corner, jamming themselves on the acorns there. Some quick launching in from the red team. Quick launching, very tall launcher for them for the acorn, so there's not going to be a lot of difficulty in being able to avoid blocks. Blue team with a quick score. Will it be enough to overcome that autonomous bonus? A big push coming through defensive play. Seemingly the two teammates are stuck on each other. Trying to get as much in as they can. Blue team getting a few of the acorns in. Red team trying to block as much as they can. Playing as defensively. Trying to keep their advantage. 6, looks like 7 scoring points underneath the net for the blue team. 35 points for that. More points coming in. Loading coming through for 72-7B. Will the Tampa Prep teams keep their lead, keep their advantage here? Plenty of points coming through. Can the red team stop them from scoring enough of a difference as we enter the final 30 seconds of our first elimination round. The end game begins. First time the teams need to start thinking of the last few points that they can score. Will they start thinking about elevation, getting themselves ready to go? Plenty of points underneath for the blue team. I think the red team has lost their advantage for the autonomous bonus. The final 15 seconds of competition, trying to get as many points as they can, trying to jam as many of the acorns, the tri-balls in as they can. Is there enough of an advantage? Is there enough going through? The final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our first elimination round. We'll leave it for the scorekeepers. This will be a close decision. Did the blue team overcome the advantage that comes with the autonomous round, or did the red team keep that advantage and end as the victors? We'll leave it to our scorekeepers, our expert mathematicians, and make sure that everything's good. For our second elimination round, it does look like we're missing one of the blue team, red team. We have 3 red teams on the field. 6743B, your license plate is expired. Please renew your registration and switch it to blue. That was a bad joke. I apologize. I realize that half of the people here probably don't drive, so that joke doesn't really land. I tried. I do what I can. Yeah, but do you do your own registration? Do you do your own vehicle registration? Oh, so you know the horrors, the DMV. So they're fixing their nameplates. 6743C, please make your way to the field. Avoid disqualification, please. 6743C. Ironically, I just don't have new zip ties for you. Just fixing a bit of a nameplate issue here. So with that being said, elimination match 3, please make your way onto the field. Let's make sure that that match is set up to go as well. That's alliances 7 and 10 on our Darth Vader field. Alrighty, as qualifying elimination round number 2 goes underway, and the autonomous round begins. And the autonomous round is underway. Quick score from 48108C. Will it be enough? Red team autonomous victory gives them an advantage. And they are off. Red team with some quick point scoring in, getting as many of those acorns launched over as they can. A big set of scoring points from the red team. Trying to get as many of those points in as they can, getting as many launched in. Getting themselves set up. Blue team trying to keep as much of that scoring as they can as the red team gets as many points in, aiming to push as much as they can put it in. Red team with a clear advantage, autonomous victory and plenty of acorns in already. The blue team trying to push themselves, trying to push points underneath, getting as many scores as they can, seeing if they can make up the difference between the two teams, overcoming that difference in autonomous victory points. Red team is pushing, trying to play as defensively as they can. Blue team getting as many of his acorns up over as they can. Will it be enough? Will that be enough for them to score enough points to stay afloat? The red team has the 8-point advantage. Can the blue team overcome? Plenty of scores as we enter into the last 30 seconds. The end game begins. Will we see any elevation play? Will we see anything to score them the extra points that they need? As defensive play comes in, 18 seconds remaining. The final 15 seconds. Will they be able to score enough to overcome the difference in the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, with elimination round 2 done and out of the way, elimination round 3 is all set, ready to compete. Round 4 between alliances 6 and 11 over on the Yoda stage. Please make your way over and get set up. We don't want any disqualifications for lateness. So alliances 6, 70857M, 2672C, 33544B, and 33544A. Make your way over to the stage. Get yourselves set up and ready to go. All right. It sounds like a hurricane up there. And the autonomous is underway. And immediately face planting a net. I mean, it is what it is, right? Autonomous is autonomous. All right, some quick motion. Let's see what we got. A tie, no advantage to either team. This comes down to the drivers. The drivers go off. Big defensive play from the blue team, using their barrier and in as offensive as a position as they can, jamming 70761 into the corner. Will there be enough to score in? They're trying to load themselves up, trying to get as much scoring in as they can. I see rattling, I see things falling apart over here. Plenty scoring coming through, trying to get themselves loaded up into the corner. Get as many of those points in as they can. And cheers coming through for the Red Alliance. Will they be able to get enough? Big defensive battle right outside of the blue score zone. Trying to get themselves in. Blue pushing a massive amount of dry balls in. Plenty of scores coming through. Will the red team be able to keep an advantage here? Not a lot of scoring on them. Blue has a lead. Is it enough though? A big push. Blue has one of the tricorns jammed in. Barely manages to get it out. Losing one of their rubber bands in the process. Gets themselves in. A big defensive push from the red team. Aggressive standing in the corner. Big push is a big set of loading coming through. Getting as many of those loaders in as they can. Will it be enough? Will the blue team be able to keep their advantage? The red team has fallen far behind. The blue team getting a big set of pushes. We enter the final 30 seconds. The end game begins. Teams start looking for elevation, start preparing themselves for those extra scoring points. A big advantage to blue. Can they make a difference? Can they be able to find a difference in the height? Plenty of loading coming in from the red team, trying to get as many points as they can in the last final seconds as we enter the last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An amazing performance, a dominating performance. We'll leave it to our scorekeepers to determine which team moves forward as we enter the final elimination round in our round of 16. On our Yoda stage, Alliance number 6 versus Alliance number 11. On the field and ready to go. I missed so much of the action. Got distracted, the lost and found. As we work through here, a big advantage to the red team. An autonomous victory for the red gives them a big advantage, and the blue team needs to overcome that. Plenty of scoring in for the red team, though. A big advantage already. 2-6-7-2, big set of scored points. And I think I just noticed that one of the teams has big old googly eyes on one of their screens. An excellent performance as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. The end game begins as one of the bots is toppling dangerously, trying to get themselves set up, trying to get themselves ready for the elevation round as we enter the final 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a dance from the red team solidifies their lead. An excellent performance and a dominating score count. LED proving their ability time and time again. An excellent performance. And as our scorekeeper is doing her counts, I can't help but look at her shoes and expect them to light up when she walks. But I think that time has done and passed. So that finishes our round of 16. 4 more teams eliminated, 8 teams remaining. It's okay, Wendy, we have the software to help us with this. We're good. They tried to draw brackets earlier and it just didn't. Me and Dr. Thompson were just completely out of our element. We didn't know what was going on. They started talking about exponents and we just left. So with that being said, as we enter our quarterfinals, our top 8 alliances. One day I'll learn the terminology. Today is not that day. Our first quarterfinals match will happen in our center stage. Our second will happen in the Darth Vader stage. Third in Yoda, fourth back in the center stage before we begin our semifinals. We'll give our teams a few minutes here just to get themselves set up and ready to go. We can hear the power tools going crazy. Go ahead. What alliance number? Making my way. All right, plenty of teams heading their way over as we get set for our first quarterfinals. Looks like 1, 2, 3 teams so far. Some tradesies in positions, looks like. Our powerhouse Terrapin Gold team. So, Miss Wendy, we determined earlier, I want to say this to the entire crowd, they need to hear this. You and I are going to have a 1 versus 1 robot battle in the next VEX Robotics competition. Do you accept my challenge?
It's my parts.
All right, so we got 2 wires, a controller, a pair of safety glasses, and a broken zip tie. We're gonna make the best robot ever. I can't wait. Oh, wait, hang on. And at least 2.5 screws. Okay. Fair enough. Challenge accepted. All right. All right. We have too much fun here. As we get ready for our quarterfinals, thank you to all our teams, our remaining teams, our eliminated teams, as everyone kind of continues forward. Excellent. Got myself a new set of brackets. Okay. So quarterfinals 1, are you guys ready? Okay, I mean, that was kind of to the crowd, but I kind of meant to the competitors. I was trying to get their attention. Are you guys ready? Are you guys good? You guys excited? They're strategizing. There should be something. as we look through. All right. Fair enough. We'll see if we can get the brackets set up properly here. All right, so that being said, quarterfinals match 1. Alliance number 1, 70649V and 727G, are going to be playing versus 727B and 727C. So here we have all of our Terrapin teams in one field. Some number between 1 and 2 will be continuing forward, which is awkward at best, because I believe they are all on the same trip back home, which might make things a little weird. But for our quarterfinals, number 2, never mind, autonomous round begins. Some quick movements. 727G moves out to the front. Ooh, misses an orb though. Misses another orb. Back push, flip, front push. It's like a dance routine at this point. You can kind of predict it. But an excellent push nonetheless. A red autonomous victory gives him a lead. A lead that Terrapin Gold knows how to capitalize on. They maxed out the amount of scores they could fit into their net last time. Will they do it again? Big push here for the blue team. Getting themselves set up, running straight through. Big loading from Terrapin Gold. Ton of acorns available for scoring. Blue team pushing through. 727C trying to play defensively, but not quite there. Seemingly knowing the weaknesses of their bot, trying a big push from 727G, showing them who's superior. As on the blue side, they're battling the best that they can, trying to get as much of their scoring in. Red team, a massive set of scored points so far. Blue team trying to keep up the best they can. Add into it an autonomous victory advantage. It's going to be difficult for the blue team to catch up. Big set of points coming through. Terrapin Gold shoving as many acorns as they can, trying to push them in. Ref making sure that they're following all of the rules as needed. Blue team trying to push as many as they can. A couple scored acorns in. Red team, a significant advantage. Will they be able to overcome? The final 30 seconds begins as we enter the end game. Alliances should start looking at it. Elevation, the last few points. Can blue make up a difference? So many points on the red scoring side. Will they be able to make and overcome the score differential from the autonomous bonus? They're scoring in, but I don't think blue can overcome. 7 seconds remaining as we enter the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A dominating victory by our Red Alliance. An excellent performance by our Blue Alliance. Terrapin teams B and C. An excellent job as the sportsmanship makes its way over. And they regroup for strategy. Now, as we get set up for our quarterfinals, I'd like to remind quarterfinals 4. Alliances 3 and 6, please make your way to the stage. There's no teams here yet. We need to see you guys on the stage and ready to go. That's going to be teams 11981A, 66954A as our Red Alliance, 70857M and 2672C as our Blue Alliance. Make your ways over to the stage as the autonomous round begins. All right, autonomous round completes. As we get that scored out, quarterfinals 3, please make your way to the Yoda stage. Quarterfinals 3, 2672A, 32792A for the red side, 49759B, 11981B for the blue side. Make your way over, get yourself set up. We don't want disqualifications for lateness. Looks like the blue team has won the autonomous round. As we go into driver control. Rapid scores coming out here. Blue team getting themselves set up for their loader. Quick scoring in. Defense trying to come out from Team Hooligans. Trying to do their best here. Some of the highest shots that we've seen for any of these acorns to fly so far. Trying to get their scores in. A few points scored for the blue team, not many for the red yet. A blue autonomous victory means a bit of a point advantage that red is going to need to overcome. Not a lot of points for the red team, trying to play defensively the best they can. Team Hooligans trying to get in the way. But it looks like the acorns were able to get in. Do they have enough? Blue team with a significant advantage, getting as many of those acorns in as they can. Looking through, trying to find what they might have space for. The red team trying to get those acorns across that barricade. Blue team's pushing in. Wings coming out, getting those acorns shoved over to the side, getting themselves lined up with a big scoring push here. Getting as much of those in underneath the scoring as they can. Excellent score. One of the red team bots looks like it's trapped in one of the corners, seemingly out of commission. A 2 versus 1 situation. As we enter the final 30 seconds and the end game begins, teams start working, looking toward the elevation, lining themselves up. Both teams looking for that lift. Blue team with a height, red team with an almost equivalent height. One of these teams is going to get the points. Is it enough? Will red team get enough bonus points to be able to overcome here? As we enter the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent performance. Excellent use of elevation from both sides, from both alliances. As we finish our second quarterfinals. For our third quarterfinals, please make your way onto the field. Go ahead and get yourself set up. For our blue team, 2672C, go ahead and set up on the fields. As we are underway, a reminder to all of our competitors, continuous and not, we will be having our awards after the elimination rounds and our victor is crowned. Please remain, show your support. Let us enjoy the awards ceremony together as one. I promise it is a very fun time. We have a lot of fun. We'll probably do the wave and maybe the Macarena. As we get our quarterfinals 3 and 4 on the field. Looks like quarterfinals 3 is set. Quarterfinals 4, make your way onto the field. Let's get you guys set up and ready to go. Looks like we have 3 of the 4 teams so far. Making an excellent time. As we figure out and complete our last bit of counting for these last few fields. Get ready. Audience, how you guys doing up there? You guys enjoying yourselves? Man, tough crowd, huh? Can you guys hear me, audience? Are you guys able to hear me? All right, I'm gonna ask one more time. Audience, hello, are you guys having fun? Yes!
Yes, thank you. That's the level of attention I need to feel validated.
Alrighty. After a bit of shenanigans with some rules questions, we're getting ourselves set up here for elimination round. Yeah, that's right. Give us a big cheer. Thank you. As the autonomous round begins, let's see what these LED teams can be. That's the most bars I got. All right, quick score here for the red team. See if that's gonna be enough for that autonomous bonus. But some fair point capture here. Ooh, had a floater, floating net. A red team victory for autonomous. All right. Crintek is off to a rocking start here. Quickest launching over the height of one of the tallest defensive bots that we have in our competition today. Trying to get as many as they can. Blue team trying to get an advantage. Red team has the autonomous advantage already. Trying to get as many scores as they can. Several points already in for the red team. Jamming as many of those acorns in as they can. Blue team pushing straight through that red team aggression. Shoving the robot straight across the field. Big launcher here. Getting as many of those launch points in. Trying to get as many as they can. Defensive lineup coming through. Trying to get themselves in. Blue team trying to get themselves underneath the barrier, trying to get over there. A lot of score for the red team. Blue has a big barrier to overcome. Will they be able to? Big shove from the red team. Defensive play coming out for the blue, but it looks like it's too little too late. The red team has a ton of scores and autonomous victory points. As we head into the final 35 seconds of the match, will elevation come into play? Will that be enough to overcome the point difference? Coming over the barrier here. Last 30 seconds, the end game begins. Blue team is pushing in, trying to get as many of those points in. Carrying forward a ton of score. I don't think red can fit much more underneath their net. Big defensive play coming in from the blue team, trying to do as much as they can. The final 13 seconds remaining. Red team getting themselves lined up, ready for the elevation, trying to get themselves lifted up off the ground. The final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red team tried to get elevation, but I don't know if it's enough. It looks like one of the bars at the top didn't quite get them off the ground. An excellent performance from our red team here. A huge advantage that I'm not sure that blue has enough points to overcome. As we head into the final quarterfinal match. Not quite as exciting. Our last quarterfinals to determine which teams move on to our top 4. Which alliances? Alliances, Billy, not teams. Alliances are made of teams. Alrighty. And autonomous begins. 119.81. Very smooth autonomous round for the red team. Circuit girls seemingly putting themselves in a hallway over to the corner. Let's see, can they get themselves out? Doing the wiggle, getting themselves in. Excellent maneuverability there. Blue team getting a few points in. Quick loading in, getting so many acorns back into play. Circuit girls trying to get over to play defensively the best that they can. Blue team is pushing in, trying to get as many as they can put in. An easy traversal by the blue team straight over the barricade. Big push for the blue team. Red team trying to jam as many as they can into that corner space. Circuit girls giving free reign over the net. A massive scoring set. With the autonomous bonus, the red team has a massive advantage. It's going to be enough for them to keep it. Can the blue team manage to overcome the difference? They're pushing through. Blue team is getting as many scores as they can. Spin move! Makes its way out. Getting as many of those acorns in. Some of them not quite landing in the field. Blue team pushing in, red team is pushing in the bowl.
getting as much of those scoring points in as they can. Blue team coming over here to support their teammate, getting as many scores as they can, pushing as many of those acorns in. Can Blue overcome the difference in the final 45 seconds of the match? A is pushing in, getting as many of those acorns in. It's fairly even, but Blue team is still behind. That autonomous point victory hanging over their heads. As we enter the final 32 seconds, the end game is about to begin. Will the team start looking for their elevation? Will they start looking for extra points? Getting more loader work in. The red team is trying to get as many points as they can onto the board. They already have an advantage. Do they need much more? Blue team playing defensively, trying to stop the other team from going. The final 15 seconds of our quarterfinals. Pushing as much as they can, trying to get as much into effect as we go into the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An incredible performance from our red team. Not only the autonomous bonus points, but also those mass number under their net. An incredible performance. The scorekeepers will count things through, make sure that everything is on the up and up. Making sure that everything counts out and see who the victor is. Who will move on to the quarterfinals. The quarterfinal 3 won by our Red Alliance. Excellent. I mean, not the most surprising, but you know, we do what we can. We do what we can. An excellent showcase of skills. An amazing performance. And once again, I want to take a moment and thank our wonderful sponsors. First, our hosts, Pasco-Hernando State College, home of the Bobcats. Our state college here in Pasco and Hernando counties, as a single woohoo is heard from the crowd. Our lovely home here today. And our wonderful sponsor is Chick-fil-A of Brooksville with Mr. John Mitten. And Southern Systems. Southern Educational Systems. I knew I missed a word. Thank you so much to our sponsors for making this happen, for supporting our volunteers as we go through. As we get set up and ready to go in our semi-finals. Our top 4 alliances. And as a reminder to all of our teams and supporters, our award ceremony will be taking place after the finals have concluded in order to crown our victor and give out all of the wonderful awards to all of our well-deserved students and make sure they're recognized for their dedication to robotics. Now, LED Squad, I see you up there. You guys having a good time? I love it. I love it. How about the rest of the audience, the other 50%? Are you guys also having fun? I love it. We'll work on it, don't worry. Now, one of the things that we typically do, and I say typically because I've done it exactly once, is we try to do the wave. Is everybody familiar with the wave? Do you know how this works? Oh, don't wave at me, you nerds. That's not what I mean. Like in sports ball stuff. You know, where somebody points to one side of the crowd and they raise their arms, then it travels, and then it comes back. You guys know, okay, kind of. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna point to this side of the crowd that is totally paying attention, and then when I point, you're gonna raise your arms and we're gonna have the wave go all the way across and all the way back with cheers, okay? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. And now it comes back, now it comes back, now it comes back. Come on! Yes! I love it! Oh, man. I honestly think that my voice is usually okay up until about this point, where I start screaming a lot, but maybe I should do something about that. But it's okay, don't worry about it. We're good. As long as everybody's having fun, we have no issues here. It looks like we are just about ready to go for semifinals number 1. Our first round of top 4. Competition. Fun fact, the letter T and the letter P into a microphone is called a plosive. Just in case you were wondering. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Why do they bring me back every year? Just fill in dead air. Our rank 1 alliance, Terrapin Gold, bringing up the lead on that one. Along with Thriller. As you may have overheard our competitor saying, turning the robot on is a very important first step of competition. Very difficult to play with no robot. Okay. And autonomous begins. Okay, Terrapin Gold, the classic dance moves that we've come to know. Then the reverse and the flip and the fronts. Not bad. We've seen cleaner dance moves. Red autonomous victory and drivers take control for our first semifinal match. The Red Alliance, Terrapin Gold, and Team Thriller in the lead as they kind of push forward. Trying to make their way over, getting stuck on that center barricade, pushed by the Red Alliance, trying to play defensively the best they can. And a flip has occurred. An unfortunate situation for the Blue Alliance here. Will their alliance mate be able to make it over there in time to be able to help them right their robot, get everything corrected, or is this going to be a 2v1 for the Red Alliance? When battles occur, each team pushes against the other, and as long as both teams are pushing, there is nothing that can be done if a robot flips. Trying to push through, seeing what can happen. The Blue Alliance lining themselves up, trying to help their teammate out, seeing if they can get themselves lined up in a way so that they can flip their robot over without doing any damage, if possible. Try to get as many points in as we enter the last 40 seconds of the match. Trying to do as much as we can. A big push. A lot of crunching noises happening. I'm not the biggest fan of all that. As we enter the final 30 seconds, the end game begins. Aggressive strategies out from the Red Alliance. Aggression is still going to be counted down. The final 20 seconds begins. We enter the final 15 seconds. A big advantage to the Red Alliance, jamming as many acorns as they can. Blue not quite able to keep up with the score, getting their elevation in the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent performance from our Red Alliance. A lot of aggression coming in clutch. Disabling one of the competitors, one of their opponents, preventing them from being able to participate. An unfortunate situation, a strategy not often seen, but we've had a few flips today. This one being the most impactful, likely determining whether or not the blue team could have kept up. But a dominating performance from the Red Alliance, our number 1 alliance for a reason, as they've taken their spot in the finals. I'm going to make assumptions because I'm not good at counting, but by all means. For our second semifinals, Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 3. Our second and third place alliances. Make your way over to the Yoda stage on the left-hand side. So for the red team, for the Red Alliance, that's going to be 2672A, 32792A. As our Blue Alliance, it will be 11981A, 66954A. Get yourselves onto the field, get yourselves ready. Let's see who enters our finals. Woo!
last semifinals to determine which alliance moves forward to the finals. Which teams will make their way to states? Which teams will make their way for a chance at that world's level competition? Last second pneumatics making their way. I learned the difference between pneumatics and hydraulics like yesterday, just for this event. Once we're done here with our semifinals, we'll give our teams 5 or 10 minutes to make sure that they're ready for the finals. The finals. What an incredible day of robotics. Hopefully everybody's enjoying themselves. I love seeing such a full stands for competition. It warms my heart truly to see it. It also kind of makes me laugh because I don't know if I've ever seen the stands this full for any of the collegiate games that we host here. Here we go. This our final semifinals. The battle to determine the final alliances in our competition. As the autonomous round begins, rapid movement from the Red Alliance here, getting plenty of those scoring points in, pushing as few in as they can, a few of those extra points coming in as they can. Circuit Girls getting themselves lined up in the side, getting themselves set up onto the bar, getting themselves those extra points. Will it be enough? Red or blue, who gets the advantage? Who gets 8 extra points? Blue Alliance has earned the autonomous victory. Quick loader shots coming in for the red team. Plenty of acorns coming available for their team to be able to shoot in. Quick scoring in coming through. Blue team having a much bigger advantage though. With blue team having the autonomous bonus, red needs to score a ton and quick. Good defensive play coming in from the blue team, trying to get as many of those acorns out and over the center barrier, getting as many as they can. Red team feeding their teammate over. Red team playing big defensive on their opponents, trying to get as many of those acorns away, trying to stop them from scoring into or taking away those acorns from the scoring. Quick scores from the red team, plenty of acorns coming in. Blue team keeping their advantage so far. Blue team trying to get some of those, red team trying to play defensive, getting jammed up against the net. Blue team being left in the corner alone, getting plenty of those scoring points in, keeping their advantage from the autonomous round. We move in a big shove. 2 versus 1 in the corner there. Blue Alliance trying to get their way out up from the Red Alliance as they're getting cabled into the corner. Red team getting in, plenty of scores coming in from the red team. Shouts coming across both teams. Will they have enough? Will they be able to get in? Big scoring in. D-scoring in from the blue team though, trying to get in as many as they can. Trying to eliminate as many of those points as they can, seeing what's possible. Blue team getting a big advantage. Red team trying to make their over as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. 25 seconds for blue team to keep their advantage. Red team pushes in as hard as they can, trying to get as many in. Blue team getting some last second loader points in, trying to get them onto the field before the red team has a chance to scoop all of the points in. Is this strategy gonna work as we enter the final 10 seconds of the match? The final 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An amazing performance, such a close match. I see elevation attempt at least by the red team on the side, but I don't know if it made it up off the ground enough.
Plenty of acorns made it in, but I think the red team might not have made enough points. The blue team autonomous victory, 8-point difference, is gonna make a big difference in the score count. If the red team also managed to get elevation, that might make the difference, but I think the blue team might have it here. Looking through, we'll have to determine to see who makes it into the finals. Who are the last two teams? The last alliance. Watch our score counters. I'm getting the confirmation that this is close times 4. It could be close to the 4th power, but I don't know what that means because I'm not good at math. But you don't need math to know that these teams have worked so hard. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that blood, sweat, and tears have gone into these robots. I've seen enough sharp moving parts to know that that would be true. No elevation. It comes down to the count. I see 20 acorns in for the blue side. I see 23 for the red side. Maybe, I can't quite tell. Oh, they're getting the stick. Are we elevated? We're not elevated. Are we elevated? I can't tell. Can I get a thumbs up if there was elevation? I can't tell. Referee, can I get a thumbs up if there was elevation for the red team? No, I'm being ignored. I've worn out my welcome, guys. Yeah. Nice. Did confirm elevation, so there's at least some points going. The red team might have done it. I'm not good at counting. As a reminder, for all of our competitors, we will be having our awards after the finals. So please stick around. Let us celebrate the work that all these students have put in at every school. Oh man, this is a nail biter. It's so close. I think I just heard that there's going to be a recount of the scores. Just to double check to see. Unbelievably close. Will it be the Red Alliance, or will it be the Blue Alliance? The Red Alliance takes it! An amazing performance. The closest match that we have seen. The scores. So let me make sure that everybody understands how close this was. For the Blue Alliance, they had a score of 116. And to take the victory, the Red Alliance had 117 points. A difference of 1 acorn. What an unbelievable finish. That's incredible. And with that, we are ready for our final match. We're gonna give our teams 5-ish minutes and begin our finals at 5 because, man, was this stressful. From our audience, can I get one massive cheer for our competitors? What an incredible tournament this has been. An unbelievable last semifinal match, a 1-point differential. Unbelievable. And the best part is it's impossible to know where those single points could have been different. It could be the difference between a launcher, it could be the difference between a push, slightly more defense, slightly less defense. An incredibly, incredibly close match. An unbelievable showcase. All right. So with that being said, as we get geared up for our finals in the center stage, I'm going to do everything I can for the next 5 minutes to rest my voice because this is going to be wild. Alrighty, as we get set up here for our finalists, when you guys are ready, you can feel free to make your way onto the field and get yourselves set up. So feel free to jump on. No rush. Get yourselves set up, get yourselves ready, mentally prepared. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. Thought I just heard a cricket. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, by special request, let's get ready to Rumblerama! Welcome to the finals for the first 2024 VEX Robotics competition! I cannot express to you how much fun this event is. I love it more and more every time I get to do it. I learn something every time I do it as well. Whether it's autonomous victory points, learning how to pronounce half of the team names, failing to pronounce the other half. But I'm excited. Introducing our finals alliances. For the Red Alliance, we have the Thriller. And happy birthday, Leela. Can I have the audience in joining me in singing happy birthday to Leela? All right, 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Leela. Happy birthday to you. And then our Blue Alliance, Team Adamas. And Big Raga, the Op Stompa. Our LED robotics team, our Blue Alliance. I love it so much. Before we get underway, a quick announcement. We do have some skills controllers that may have been grabbed accidentally. They've been borrowed for skills. If you get an opportunity, please return them back to the front. It's one of these physical controllers that is being held up by Vanna White. By Wendy White. Vanna Wendy. All right. If our referee and our teams are ready, let's begin. Here we go. All right, a quick autonomous round for the red team. Terrapin Gold with their classic spin move and dance. Spin, back, flip, front. Uh-oh. A quick move in. Is it enough? The autonomous victory. Blue team, autonomous victory. And we are off. Rapid firing for the blue team here. Getting as many of those orbs into play as they can. Emptied out. Now the strategy begins. Red team holding on to their loading the most that they can, getting themselves ready to go. Big scoring from the blue team. Red team getting as many as they can underneath their net. A big advantage for the blue team already. Red has to make up for that advantage somehow. Big score for the red. Big defense out from the Blue Alliance. A massive shove stopping those scoring points from coming in. Red team pushing through. Blue team is jammed in the corner. They are stuck. Trying to get themselves in. Big scoring difference. Blue team has the advantage already. Is it enough? Red team traveling across the center barrier. Getting as many of those in as they can. Big scoring points in. Trying to get themselves separated. Trying to move themselves in. Looks like the team's got jammed in the corner. Trying to get themselves separated out. Red team is in, pushing in as much as they can. We have parts missing. I see a drive chain is out of the field. Blue team is pushing in as many as they can. Big scoring in as we head to the final 40 seconds. A big launch in. Red team beginning to launch their acorns, getting as many points as they can. A big advantage for the red team. Is it enough? Blue team comes in, a few extra points coming in for the blue team. The final 30 seconds, the end game begins. These are some of our biggest lifters in the competition today. Red team making their way through, trying to get in, trying to get their scoring. Will they have enough? Did the red team manage to get enough of a difference? The final 15 seconds. Blue team is trying to hang on the best they can, getting themselves set up for elevation. Coming in, the final 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An amazing performance from both teams. An unbelievable showcase of ability. A blue autonomous victory gives them an 8-point advantage. Lifts from both teams, completely determined by the height. A massive score differential underneath the nets. We have to count through and see what happens. Which alliance? Will it be the Thriller and Leela? Will it be Adamas and Big Raga? Did they stop their ops? Or did they get stopped? Oh, this is tense. We're counting through the best that we can. Our brightest minds are on the case. The ones who majored in math. They're leaving the English majors on the side, keeping us as far away as they can. Here we go. Will it be the Red Alliance, or will it be blue? Who will take the cake? Here we go. You can cut the tension with a knife, preferably a robotic one. Maybe one of those turkey carvers. Or a chainsaw. You could cut the tension with a chainsaw. That sounds a lot more threatening, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's a good idea. We did, Leela? Yeah, we also sang for her. That was the whole, you were here for the singing, right? Were you not here? Were you? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we sang, the whole audience. And we recorded it, and she was literally beat red. She can also hear all of this. She literally is watching us say this right now. Yeah. All right. And the verdict is, who is our victor? It's about to go up. Oh, hi, audience. Bye, audience. The victor is the Red Alliance! An incredible performance, overcoming the difference in the points earned by the autonomous round. Your victors are the Thriller and Leela. And a big happy birthday to Leela, earning the victory on her birthday of all days. I also never confirmed if it's actually her birthday, by the way, so we may have sung for nothing, but I think that's even better if that's the case. So I hope everybody had fun. Now, so as we get everything wrapped up, please everybody stay with us as we run up our awards and we get to celebrate our teams and competitors. Did everybody have fun today? Did you guys all enjoy yourselves? I hope. Did I embarrass myself sufficiently for your enjoyment? Oh wait, hang on. I made a promise early on in the day that I would do the Macarena. So anybody who's willing to join us in the group Macarena, can you please stand? Please join us. And everybody's welcome. Come on, get up. You're not gonna make me do this by myself. Get out of here. All right. I'm gonna do it one-handed because I have to actually sing it in order for me to know the words and the movements, okay? What? Oh, you need music? Hang on, let me check my text. I can't. We're streaming live, so if there's copyright issues. My voice is bad enough, though, that it's not copyrighted. So, will that work? Is that okay? Oh, I'm gonna be recorded too. Excellent. Okay, good. All right. Everybody Everybody together. Hey, Macarena, Macarena, Macarena. Hey, Macarena, Macarena, Macarena. Hey, Macarena, Macarena, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Those are the lyrics, right? Hey, oh, we're still going? Macarena, Macarena. Oh, I got nothing. Guys, look, I'm sorry. I'm an academic advisor, man. I can't dance. I do what I can. If you guys need dual enrollment classes, I mean, come see me by all means. I can't do much more than that. I mean, I'm glad that others of you joined this. Oh, you guys are still going. Man, you guys are just, oh, right. It's like, oh, awards. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a job to do. There's things for me to say. Okay, so, we're gonna be on this side. On this side.
Miss Carolyn, is the Carolyn up there?
All right, is Miss Carolyn up there? Okay, she's gonna take pictures. I'm not gonna be in the pictures. Am I gonna be in the pictures? I just did the Macarena on video. I think I'm good on pictures for now. Okay, cool. So
we're going to start with this one.
Okay.
And we're going to go all the way down.
Okay.
And we know who our champs are and who our
Got it.
here. And that's the last award we give out. Some has trophies.
Got it. Okay, so all of our teams, please, where are you guys going? Hey, we're doing awards. Where are you guys going? Clean up. Wait till after the awards. Come on. Come on, enjoy yourselves. We got to give out awards. There's a ton of awards to give out. There's at least 15 awards. I got a massive list. All right, so the first award that we are going to give out today is our Think Award. Engineering requires a lot of intuition, a lot of creativity, but most importantly, it requires a smart mind. The winners of our Think Award, based on judge decision, is 70649V. Please come on up to the front and collect your award. Team Thriller, please make your way up here. Team Thriller. Probably the best uniform here. I'm just going to throw that out there. Big fan of the trucker cap. Excellent. Our second award is my personal favorite, and that is for sportsmanship. Competition is fun, competition is exciting, but without good sportsmanship, there's not a lot that can be accomplished. This award goes to 2672A, LED Robotics A. And I guess I'm kind of priced to doing this. Okay. LED! 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 Thank you. Sportsmanship is one of the most important categories. I want to highlight the fact that they were chosen by our judges because they demonstrated the excellence that is sportsmanship in competition. A big old picture. I'm gonna enjoy the fact that my right foot will be in some of these. All right, our third award goes to the Judge Choice Award. Not only do they get a certificate, but they also do get a full-on trophy. And this goes to 32792A, Adamus from Winter Park. Celebrated as the judge's favorite team. So many factors go into this. Our judges work so hard to determine a well-earned award for our students. Inspire. Got it? Excellent. All righty, our next award is the Inspire Award, which will be awarded to 70857M, the Pyro Pigeons. A certificate to highlight the inspiration. There he is. He was hanging out in the back. He didn't want to join us in the Macarena. Next is our Innovate Award for innovative design, and that goes to Team Apollo from Steinbrenner High School. Excellent. All right, next is our Energy Award. 727B, Terrapin Bale. Come on up. I love it. Our Terrapin teams have quickly arisen to one of my favorites by far. So much excitement in your guys' experience. LED, I mean, look, you guys are just the most exciting team on the planet to me right now. I'm just throwing that out there, but you know, we got to get you guys some competition. All right, next is our Design Award. Bringing along a trophy. And this goes to 66954A Circuit Girls. Careful. An excellent award given out to an amazing team. Next will be our Creative Award, Create Award. Our Create Award will go to Coyote Engineering Team A. I could only describe the creativity that it's required for these robots. There's actually one, and I'm really excited to talk about it because it has me so excited. That was a side-launching loader, which I had never seen, and a few times throughout the competition, people were blocking it from the front, and it was still loading sideways, which was awesome. I have no idea if it was effective at all, but it was awesome. Capitalize on that. All right, big round of applause. Next is our Build Award. The Build Award goes to 70649U, Team Hooligans. And I'm just throwing this out there. We've gotten enough spare parts that I might be winning the Build Award next year. So watch out. No, it's a 1v1 competition, Wendy. It's a 1v, okay. Okay, well, I'll just borrow theirs. An excellent showcase of building skill. Now, the next award we tried to give to Wendy, well, she tried to give it to herself, but she was vetoed by everybody else. And that is our Amaze Award. Pontevedra Sharks wins this one. Come on down and collect. Oh, you guys chose the farthest spot to sit. By the way, all teams are doing rounds up and down the bleachers after this. We're gonna exercise together. I'll supervise. Sorry, I'm just feeling dead air at this point. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. I apologize. All right, the final three awards, three and then one category is two awards separately because it's two teams. Thank you very much. I've done this before, Wendy, sorry. So the next awards go out to our champions. First is the Skills Champion, 727G Terrapin Gold, with once again their robot. Happy birthday, Leela. Skills is one of those competitions that really showcases the individual ability. Excellent. Excellent. And next, oh, maybe you guys shouldn't have sat down so quickly. Next goes to our tournament champs, Team Thriller and Team Terrapin Gold. Our tournament champions! An excellent performance, an excellent showcase of skills. Overcoming the point difference that comes from autonomous. I love it. What an amazing end. One more round of applause for our tournament champions! I also love the fact that they're going to sit down and I'm going to call them up a third time now in a row. The Excellence Award, the #1 category, Terrapin Gold! As if 2 trophies wasn't enough, what's a third to add to the stack? The best overall performer of the night. Yeah! And ladies and gentlemen, we're still missing our controller, so if you did borrow it for skills, our skills controller. Oh, did we get our skills controller back? Okay.
Someone borrowed it right near the end.
Oh, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We have a controller here that was unclaimed, so while you're packing up. Oh, you guys found it? Huh? Yeah. Is that your guys'? Yeah. Okay, cool. Glad we could get it to you. Mark your names. All right. Oh, we also have, guys, can we wait, I think this has a tag on it. 74801. Do you guys are missing a power tool? All right, cool. Well, if you're not still, is it yours? Okay. You're good, buddy. We got it. All right, with that being said, I'm not going to keep you guys any longer. Any lost and found that we have will be kept here on campus. It'll be kept by our leadership. A big round of applause. A big thank you to our volunteers. And a big thank you to each and every one of you for joining us. Thank you and good night.
Your voice is dying. You look like